Play your hand, play your hand. No fucks, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fucks, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Chris McCauley for a wild Wednesday, and it's going to be a big one today. How's it going, Chris?
I am doing great. Thank you for having me on, Dan. I am stoked for this lineup. Crazy action tonight. You can be sure of that. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, definitely going to be a good one. Starting things off, we've got Mr. J here in the 2 seats. A Houston legend, big-time gambler, loves to mix it up in the poker streets. Super happy to have Mr. J back on the stream. His favorite hand is Jack 3. That should tell you everything you need to know about Mr. J.
And then sitting next to him, we have Doc of Felt, another up-and-coming Houston legend. Works in the medical field, but also works some wizardry on the poker table. He's super fun to play with. You've seen him here. You've also seen him on Hustler Casino Live. He's a fantastic player for the game, and good to have him back.
Indeed. And then in the 4 seat, it's Ham, one of my favorites, another local guy. You've seen him on our stream many times, including the PLO stream. He loves to gamble it up. He'll play any game, any stakes. We love to have Ham here.
And next to him, owner of Bedrock Comics, it's Bedrock. He's here to play our higher stakes games almost every single week now. One of our favorites and one of our regulars. Welcome back, Bedrock.
Next to him in the 8th seat is Nate. He flew all the way from New York City to play on our streams. You saw him last night on the PLO stream if you watched that. Unfortunately, it got shorthanded pretty quickly, but tonight he's looking to mix it up here on the 2-card streets with all of these guys. Welcome to Nate.
And finally, we have our resident Houston legend. He is a short deck bracelet winner. It's Ty, rocking the all blue fit today. I'm sure Ty will be going out to the series, but before he does, he's here to mix it up with us and play some Hold'em cash.
And you see a couple of empty seats there. We do have a little bit of rain going on here in Houston. A couple players running late, but we will have a full table shortly here. Everybody's starting with around 3K to start. And these guys came here to gamble. They did a $500 sweat before the stream even started. So they're ready to mix it up. And game is going to start here with 5, 10, 20, but I have it on good authority that it's going to go up to 10, 20, 40 before we know it.
Oh yeah, that's great.
The other thing the players have agreed to before the stream even started is they're playing the 7-4 game. I love to hear that because you know how much I love 7-4 getting there.
Yeah, why play the 7-deuce game when you can just play the objectively superior holding 7-4 out 3?
100%, and they're going to play it for $200 a player. If you win with 7-4, you get a bonus 200 from every other player. Gotta love it.
10, 20, 40?
10, 20, 40, right?
Yeah, 10, 20, 40.
And how much is per button?
50 a button, so 500 per 10.
I thought we were playing 5, 10, 20.
Most you can lose.
Online it said 10 and a quarter.
Chances to get lose.
Yeah, I thought we play. I mean, I don't even know what we're playing.
On the tech screen, it's 5, 10, 20.
What do you guys, whatever you guys want to do.
10, 20, 20.
It was 5, 10, 20. You're gonna hear
I'm saying on YouTube it says 10, 25.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Whatever you prefer. What you want to like, what you like.
Let's do
10, 20, 40?
10, 20, 40 sounds good.
All this, all we are 6-handed. We can just do 2 blind.
No, that's
10,
fine.
20
That's
blind.
10, 20, 40.
10, 20, 40.
Well, there's the discussion of the limit right there. So it looks like we're going 10, 20, 40 right out of the gate.
Already.
He announced it.
Yeah.
Gio, you announced it, so it's in now.
I was told yes, the 40 is optional. 10, 20, the 40 is optional.
A Coke.
Okay, 10, 20, 40 optional. Okay.
Is that straddle?
So that is a straddle, right?
Oh no, I thought yours is a straddle.
No.
Yours is a race.
How much? 120.
8 with a nice suited connector opens to 120 right out of the gate with Queen Jack suited.
Richard.
And you can see Mr. J came to play. Calls on the button with Queen 4.
Just one shot hazelnut.
Nothing for me to say about that. Just I love to see the action already. Ham defending his Jack 9, so lots of queens and lots of jacks accounted for going to the flop.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
It's the new setup, very bright. I never wear glasses like off stream.
Queen 4, not looking too bad on this flop. Open-ended straight draw for Mr. J.
Gotta love that on a rainbow board. Checks to him. He'll fire 200 about half pot. Take it down right there.
Easy does it there for Mr. J.
Easy for Jeffrey on the button for sure.
I heard PK got you with the queens versus kings.
Oh yeah, that's a
Sick one.
60. Oh, he wasn't even in the hand.
I
too.
was-
He got jacks.
Is it already 6?
Huh?
Is it already 6 o'clock?
Oh, you came early.
Wow.
Wow.
He heard the game. He had to stop whatever he is doing at the hospital.
No, I sell comic books. Very cool. I'm the doctor of comics. The card game stuff, no sports stuff, but toys and Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, here we go.
10-24, right?
That's not mine.
7-4 suited for Ty. Early position with the 7-4 game on. Opens it.
Stores with
150. Mr. J's got those clubs covered.
Go.
Yep.
Jack 8 in the cutoff, and Ham just jams it with ace queen in the small blind. Gets the game out of the muck here. Hand number 2.
How much is it?
A little less than
3
2
or
grand.
what?
Ty likes to gamble. He might take that extra 7-4 equity and get the chips in the middle.
Yeah, this is going to be a 10, 20, 40, 80 pretty soon, and I know Ty's going to get in there and try and mix it up.
I'm just messing around.
Mr. J gets out of the way,
Okay. I have
and it's a fair fight. Ace queen versus
Of course,
7-4.
I know you have a great hand.
Do you have a pair?
No pair.
Okay.
You guys are
King?
flipping,
Ace king.
I think. Unless you have kings.
I have a very good
Yeah,
hand.
the ace king.
What,
No,
jacks?
Ty has a bad hand. Ty has like 6s. He has like 6s. Like 7s.
He don't have 6s.
You want to sew or no?
Yeah,
You can sew.
Should.
7s. 7-4. Oh shoot. Come on.
I need a 7 or 4.
Oh. Hold. I'm anti-sweating you, Ty. Hold.
Backdoor diamonds for him, along with the best hand, obviously.
Oh
Dead,
my
dead.
god.
Game over.
Oh.
Man. Let's go.
Oh my god. It's no fun.
Ben, how are you? Good to see you.
Good for.
All right.
Damn it.
Let's get the game started.
How much is that?
Nice hand there for Ham. Doubles it up. And just 2 hands in, already up over $2,300. Ty down 18, and Mr. J took a little hit there as well. This is going to be about a 4.5-hour stream tonight, so plenty of time to make some adjustments here, but I think we're just going to see a lot of gambling tonight.
Absolutely, and you can see kind of the sneak preview of who our remaining 3 players are set to be. Joker Jerry, Action Ben, and the Commish. All of them have been on stream multiple
he's like
times.
very-
All of them love to
11
gamble,
people
so
Yeah, he's 11 left,
I think
yeah.
this is going to want to be this will be one of our best
it's
streams
like
to date. I
400.
think once we
Yeah,
get the full
400,
game
yeah.
running.
That's the one that
Most
right before I
definitely.
flew back.
I saw on Poker Org he was doing the stare down, and I was like, that's happened to us so many times.
Yeah.
It's the stare down.
Yeah.
Oh, you played with him before?
No, I just watched him.
Oh, okay.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that's,
There's Action Ben now. He'll be involved in the next hand. Checking into the
All right, I'll get out your way, Jeffrey.
6 seat there. So Mr. J opens this one with an ace in the hijack.
Good to see.
Ty's got some catching up to do, so he'll call with the 10 deuce in the straddle. See a flop. A little bit of flop lag for the 7-4. Hate to see it. Yeah, right. Top for Mr. J, though. Pretty good flop for ace 8. Even better turn. Just a gut shot for tie now.
And I think you're having trouble with that too.
Well, it was tilted forward a little bit, which sort of an ejector seat.
Mr. J going with the big bet size here. 800 into what is just under 1,000 in the pot. Very polar sizing.
No.
He gets out of the way.
You have a 10?
Yeah. A 10.
Good. A little tired today. Flew in this morning, but
Then what are you buying in?
32.
32.20?
20 is not in play.
All right, 32.
The white chips are not in play. So.
you need 10-20. What are we doing? What are we doing?
10-20, optional
we're doing
40.
10-20 optional.
Oh, 10-20. Let's get rid of 5.
You said it was mandatory 40, right?
It was 10. It was
optional.
5-10 with a mandatory 20 before. That's what I was paying.
Whatever.
On YouTube it says 10 and a quarter.
32, 50, 65.
I'm gonna reference to that.
Talk to Eddie.
I got the 5-10-20 message, but
That's what I.
Either way, don't matter.
It's fine. I don't think it's going to change much.
No, it's not. Most of it's a straddle.
Oh, and we play 7-4.
Man, 7-4 for 200
120.
7-4 for 200 person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not aware of all these things.
And it's 0 for 1.
Well,
already.
Action Ben sitting down,
Yeah.
and he's got queens first
Cost me
hand.
my strike already.
Living up to his name.
7-4.
No, I can't offer only.
Be all in.
Suited
In my
king
defense,
for
it was
Mr.
ham
J,
one,
and
so, yeah.
ham with king jack suited. 3 ways to the
I have
flop.
a chance.
That's expected. That means that he would do it with bluffs also.
I have a chance. I have a chance of having a bad hand.
Oh, costly looking flop for ham. Hits top pair. Action Ben with the overpair, and Mr. J with the club draw.
Yeah, everybody's got a piece of
Maybe a good
something, and
flop.
I think everyone will want to continue on this flop.
We may even see a check raise from either Mr. J or ham on this one.
Try to pick a number of the announcers that will actually do it.
C bet of 525 and no check raise. Both players call.
Yes.
2,800 in the middle.
And the queen of clubs is already in the muck. We saw queen 10 of clubs actually folded by Nate on the button, or in the small blind rather, so the most action card in the deck will not be coming, unfortunately.
With 2,800 in the pot, Action Ben down to just 23 in his stack. Trying to decide if he wants to just put it all in here.
1740.
And it looks like he's going to go a little less than that, but big bet. 1740. And Mr. J is going to gamble here, get it all in. And disciplined laydown from ham. Folding the king jack.
I like queen jack, something.
With those 2 7s out there and Mr. J raising, he could easily have a 7.
Absolutely. But unfortunately for Mr. J, drawing just to those clubs, and a lot of them dead already, and it will not come.
Best hand.
Pardon?
Queen? Yeah.
Action Ben. Sitting down and almost tripling up.
We'll take that.
Wow, is that your first hand?
Yeah, the button just skipped me. Yeah.
Let's take another look. A new player on top, over 4,000 in the green is Action Ben after sitting down and taking one hand. Mr. J reloading. It's going to be a lot of that tonight, I think. Everybody start with about 3K. It's going to be match to stack. And Action Ben will have the stack to match now with over 7,000. It's going to be a fun one. Don't forget to come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Check out this crazy Texas poker action, even if you don't live here. And we always have great promos for the hotel room. If you play for 4 hours in the cash room, you get a great rate. Play for 8 hours, you get your room comped. So you could take a free poker vacation here if you want to play in the cash room. Lots of tournaments every single day here at Champions Club as well, if you're more of a tournament grinder.
Can you call service back for us? I'm adding 65.
65.
I need the A1 and then the coffee and the water. That's it. Yep.
Where's Jerry?
Welcome
Jerry
to
ever been
the game,
on
sir.
time to anything?
There.
Good way to start the game.
There.
Ben told me that he was coming at 6, and I thought he would be here before Jerry.
Well, the good news is I'm still here before him, so he can
Yeah, he's
come
always.
in.
That's a good bet. Jerry might still be sleeping.
I got picked up.
No, he was getting his hair cut at like 1 o'clock, right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Tournament recently and sat down, looked at my cards, went all in, got a caller who had pocket tens. Took him out immediately. He bought back in and went on to like chop for the last four players.
Wow.
25K each or something.
What tournament is that? Is that the one here?
Bedrock opening this one with ace 10. Gonna get 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop. He does have the best of it in position.
it
It's
is.
another
It's
suited
huge,
king
man.
for Mr. J.
It's way bigger than
Changed it recently?
Yeah, they changed it like maybe like a couple months ago. Yeah.
Another jack high flop and top pair again for Ham.
Clean up that broken glass.
Gut shot for Doc Felt. Quickly checks around. Mr. J picks up his diamond draw as Ham makes a second
Oh, yeah,
pair
the
and
dog?
Doc makes a straight.
No, I'm going out.
Action, action, action.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, it's been there.
And Mr. J not going to be in a folding mood after that last pot. Ham also not in a
it's not
folding
inside,
mood with his
is it?
2
No,
pair.
it's on the street.
Yeah. So I guess they just
It's
like
just
don't
past the
care.
point where you turn in.
Gutter and the dry ace of
Oh,
diamonds
that
for
one.
Bedrock. He's thinking about it. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
I
going to
guess
peel
it's
another
This is
card as well.
outside.
And Mr. J getting the best price in the world, but yeah, he is just going to make the call. I was wondering if he was going to put in the back raise there.
Yeah, he did that last time with the draw. This time he's going to see the river first. Plenty of money in there. And 10 of clubs. No help to anybody else. Doc of Felt's 9-10.
1,500.
Still good. And now with a 4-liner on there, Ham making another discipline laydown.
Ham came to play tonight. He's been folding a lot of great hands today. Good to see that.
Ham, are you going to Vegas?
Trying to. I'm going at the end of the month, but I'm trying to go sooner. You?
I'm going back next week. Next Wednesday.
I had the nuts. I mean,
Next
not on the river,
Wednesday.
but I-
Yeah.
Bet and take it for Doc of Felt.
Queen 9?
I
Queen
had-
9?
No, it's not on the river, but
Oh.
Turned it.
You turn the straight?
yeah.
I turned 2 pair.
Oh my god.
Top 2.
I was drawn to a chop, but I had the ace of diamonds. I was gonna blast if a diamond came.
I have a king.
He is king 6
Oh,
of
you're
diamonds.
good.
King 6 diamonds.
It wouldn't have gotten through then.
You think he's gonna pull the king out?
It would never get through.
Zero. Just be donking off chips. Glad a diamond didn't come.
For sure.
9 would have also been Doc of Felt's
Hey,
money
Peter,
card,
you
giving
drink?
Mr. J the straight.
You don't have.
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry
You guys
about
all
it.
drinking?
Oh, this one.
This one?
You're in town on
Work and
work.
I'll
Very
get
good.
away with my fiance too. So
Very nice.
Where's home?
New York City.
What part?
I live in Queens. And work in Bryant Park, right? Midtown.
My name's Ben. I'm Ben.
Thank you so much.
You're local here?
Now I am, yeah, since 99.
People are calling you Doc. So.
Another open from Bedrock, this time suited connector. Uh-oh. Doc of Felt has the suit covered. And Ham getting in there as well. Queen Jack for him. 3 players.
You can specialize in that for your whole career?
Yeah, I did a fellowship in 99, 2000.
7-8 connects, middle pair.
Just really like it here. People are good.
Yeah.
People are really good.
Seems like it. So do that once we get
I spent 4 years in New York City when I was at school there.
C-Bet takes it down.
Thank you, Ken.
How are you? You guys want to start
Dude.
the Squid Game without Jerry, or is he close? Does anyone know?
I don't have his tech as,
None of us know where he is.
Okay. Oh wait.
Oh, he said he's on his way.
is that like a Noor is on his way?
How's Noor doing?
No,
Good. I haven't.
He seemed good when I saw him briefly.
he's still, you know.
We got to meet his wife. She came up and hung
Yeah.
out with him while
Oh,
we were
yeah.
one time.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. She's a doll.
Oh, absolutely.
She was a lot of fun too. We were talking
Yeah.
about breakfast cereals and
Oh my God.
all kinds of different stuff. She was all up in it.
When I first met
No, she's
Noor, I
very
thought he
chill
was a
actually.
DJ.
She's super
Because he used to go
chill.
by DJ Schnorr, so I thought that was his like main profession.
Yeah, she was real nice.
Holds the tie in the cutoff with ace-8. He'll raise to 120. Mr. J getting in there from the button with queen 9. And action Ben in the straddle. Jack 9 suited, likely to continue as well. Uh-oh, calling with the red chips is a sign of weakness. At least that's what I always say.
It's never really worked for me, but I've tried to use that as a kind of reverse tell, calling with the red chips or doing something like that with like a really strong hand, like an overpair or something.
I like it.
Reverse psychology.
The best kind of psychology for poker, for sure.
Okay.
Queen high, rainbow flop. Good news for Mr. J. Checks to him. He'll bet 200.
Ty probably going to peel at least one street here with the ace high. Thinks it could be good against Mr. J's range. It's not this time.
I know. That's like one of their specialties here. What's up, dude? All right. Not too bad.
Another spade comes off. Could be good for Ty here to represent with that ace of spades in his hand, but he may just get out of the way now. As Mr. J continues for 600. Just under a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, even if Ty does represent the ace of spades on the river, Mr. J with the queen of spades, probably not going to be in a folding mood. So Ty making the call, peeling with potentially some devious intentions, but I don't think a spade will be enough to save him this hand either.
No, it's
But an ace will. Oh, man. Mr. J. Bad luck.
Queen.
Ace.
Duke, how you been? You just went to
What are you
Japan?
chasing?
Spade.
Vietnam. Oh, Japan, yeah.
There's only
How
two
was it?
spades.
He was chasing an 8, but he got a.
Rough start to
I
this stream
think
for
a
Mr.
spade.
J.
Nice to meet you, Nate. Nate? Nate. Duke, nice to meet you.
I try to bluff you with a spade come.
Another doctor.
Yeah, we have $3 on the table.
Any of us has any problems?
Yeah, exactly.
20 option, 20 option.
different factors too. So you know.
Remember we were playing once? The three of us were all playing, and then someone passed out at the poker room.
No way.
And they're like, "Is there a doctor in the house?"
You all ran.
Yeah. Oh, we're all like.
Yeah, I mean, people have been stressed.
Like someone out in the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like,
wow.
he just, I think, drank too much.
Okay. Who's missing?
Didn't expect you have a queen there.
Hmm?
Didn't expect you have a queen there.
Of course I have a queen.
No bluff today.
No,
whatever.
No bluff.
It's too early.
Did they tell you all the games that are playing?
No.
Getting ready for the Squid
7-4
Game?
for $200.
7-4 is a mystery
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
And then when the other person comes in, you're gonna
We'll play Squid Game.
Okay, Squid Game. 50.
Tam fold.
This one folds to Mr. J's cutoff. He's going to open with 10-8. And be in rough shape as Doc calls with ace-10 suited right behind him on the button.
This is a big table. At least it doesn't have a point.
Heads up they go. Not the worst flop for 10-8. Got shot.
But Doc is just going to lead out here on this board. Thinking Mr. J's check might be a bit weak.
Check, check there, and the ace high is going to be good.
Who won money Monday? You ended up eating.
Where are you
right?
staying in Vegas?
Cosmo.
Okay,
We're all
Yeah, I just,
Yeah.
Did Colin only one?
So the dinner is on Friday?
Yes.
Moment
it's at
32?
Yeah, I guess Andrew won.
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
But
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
I was
for
okay.
12 people, yeah.
For 12?
Yeah, there's a lot of us.
Whoa. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I lost that hand.
Yeah, I mean, I think after dinner we can go play baccarat
Yeah,
for the night, and then Saturday morning I can go play the tournament.
yeah.
How was the game Monday?
Literally everyone we play with on
I
Friday,
couldn't get back on time.
it's gonna be crazy.
Try.
Oh, you played with late?
So what do you plan to do on
No.
Saturday?
Time before that, yeah.
Saturday we're going to Hong
No,
Kong
I
Beach Club.
tried
Oh, the day-
to change the
day
flag,
club.
but
Yeah, the day
no
club,
option.
yeah.
Is it Friday game gonna be closed then?
This past weekend.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
for
one's
sure.
here. No one's here.
Nobody here.
Yeah,
We can play online GG poker.
In LA.
Well, I
2 weeks
sent you
before I was in LA. Yeah, that's when
and
the flight
everyone's
delay.
just play baccarat.
That's the one-way flight delay.
Yeah.
How was Vegas?
Bad.
Okay.
Don't lie. It's for tournament is too hard.
Any cash or just tournament?
Just tournament. When I'm out there, I usually don't play cards because
Yeah.
not as fun, you know.
Chairman still winning every Friday?
He's bluffing now.
He's just like bluffing now.
Pocket aces under the gun for Nate.
At one point, they called him No Chair Man.
No. That's funny.
Opens to a buck and a squirt.
A few times I played with him over there, he was just bad luck. Just
All aces accounted for.
Yeah.
Mr. J calls and the other ace in the muck, and now action Ben.
Chairman.
Chairman.
Jacks.
Bobby.
Bobby.
Chairman.
Tim, you play with Chairman a million times.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the nickname, sorry.
Asian. Big Asian. Big Asian.
Yeah.
The fat agent.
That narrows it down.
Careful.
He's best friends with Tim.
3-bet incoming, and it looks like it's going to be a sizable one, which makes sense when you're out of position against multiple players. Goes 660. Bedrock with a pocket pair as well. And he'll get out of the way with the sevens.
And I think Nate's decision is probably made for him here. I would just be all in almost 100% of the time. There are some situations where you can trap and flat with your aces pre, but I'm not sure if I want to invite the rest of the players in for a cheap-ish price, given that they really do like to call pre-flop. Don't want to take aces this multi-way.
Yeah, Mr. J has played almost every hand, so he's demonstrated that he's not folding a lot. You definitely don't want to let him in cheap.
And he does decide to just get it in there.
Actually, came with a 4-bet that's not quite his whole stack. Interestingly.
Yeah, I don't hear his voice.
That's right.
Very distinct laugh.
975.
To me, that almost looks even stronger than just stuffing your whole
Yellow
stack
thing
in
right
there.
I agree with you.
There you go.
Yeah, you probably got the aces, right?
I do this time.
Yeah.
Usually I don't.
And Action Ben gets it all
I
in,
did that against kings the other night.
and he knew it.
No, I don't have kings. I'm not that good.
We can run it first.
Yeah, go ahead and run it.
We can run it first.
Well, Ben with 2 outs. Could make some straights, also things like that. We know the aces are all in the muck.
The suit working for Ben is the clubs as well. Hearts and diamonds
I
covered.
like that shirt. I like it. You would have read it. Awesome.
Oh, seven's look good out.
Not a terrible flop. Backdoor equity available.
7 or 10
Queen
would be-
or
Wow,
a
7 would
10.
be nice.
Good. 7 also good.
7.
Jack and Jack only.
Jack only.
Now it's just one of the 2 jacks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, that ain't good. All right.
Aces hold. And I saw Joker Jerry in the background, so we're going to have a full lineup here after this one gets sorted out. 3 players in the green now. Nate taking the top spot, 2,900 in the green. Dr. Felt still up 2,400. And Action Ben, even after that hand, up about 1,200. Mr. J stuck the deepest at the moment, but we are just a half hour into this stream. It's going to be a lot of actions tonight. Looking forward to see how big these stacks get. We might have to do our thing here, making a prediction of what's going to be the biggest pot of tonight's game.
Oh, you can't do that to me. I usually have like a little litmus for how the game's gonna be. I have a feeling this thing's gonna go off the rails. I have no way to predict the biggest pot here, but I'm gonna try. 10, 20, 40. Everybody's opening to like $1.25. I mean, we're gonna see a couple of 10K pots tonight. That's for sure.
Why is that during the menu event?
You got
I'm
him?
gonna
Should we
say
start?
like
Yeah.
19,000 is probably gonna be the biggest pot that we see tonight,
All right,
and
how many do
maybe
you have,
maybe
10?
that's a bit
We need,
conservative, but I think
9, right?
19
We
is a
need
fair
You want to do
number.
9 or 10?
I like it.
Let's do
Let us know in
9
the
for
chat. What do you
450?
think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Under or
So,
over
$50.
19,000?
Each one's 50.
It's $150.
And you can win
So you
multiple.
pretty much pay up $450 if you don't have one.
Yeah, yeah. And
Looks like
you
some
showed it- you
unique
have to show it
buttons
going.
for the Squid Game have showed up as well. I believe those are the Squid buttons for tonight.
I believe so.
Yeah, 9.
The only way is
So for those-
8-handed is
Oh, 10.
when
We're doing 10. We're doing 10.
when we do heads up, but still when it's heads up, it's still
Looks
like
like those are the
9 or
little
9?
like
9.
figures from Squid Game. I think the little red like hooded figures with the mask. Yeah, I like that. That's cute.
Who brought those? It's 3.
Jared.
Nate, nice to meet you. It's nice.
Yeah, we played on Hustler, and then I found them.
Yeah,
Actually,
sorry.
Squid Game characters.
Wow.
So I was like,
That's
man,
sick.
You found them from a store?
No, I found them on Amazon.
Oh, perfect.
And I was like, ooh.
Patrick, you can just keep one.
So for those unfamiliar with the
You
Squid
can put
Game,
one
it's
in
kind
the
of the
middle. Yeah. It's
reverse
When the
of the
Yeah. You have to show
knit game.
like a five hand in a row.
There's five- then there's less
Every time you win a
people
hand, you
together,
collect
everybody
a button.
Oh,
In this
okay.
case, it's going to be one of those little figurines.
7.
If you win with 7-4, you win 200 bucks.
Okay.
Once the 10 buttons are collected, everybody who has a button gets paid by every player who does not have a button. I believe the penalty is 50 per person. So if you win all those buttons, it can be very,
50 per button.
very lucrative.
Yes, per squid.
Per squid.
I'm all in.
Go Richard.
50 per squid.
Thanks, I don't have that much. 1 through 8. Looks like I guess I have 18.
Oh, it's on me?
Oh, Bedrock with big slick first hand of the Squid Game. Gets his stack in the middle.
That's okay.
How much is it? I had to pick up my dog. That's from the
Oh, 2,000?
It's about 1,800.
I mean, the dog. The dog. The handsome.
Mr. J,
My cat's not doing so good.
the gamble light is still on.
Like when it rains, it pours.
It's going to be that way all night, I'm pretty sure.
They found.
And we'd love to
so
see
I
that.
was taking we're taking 3 of our dogs to get dental.
It's
And then they say one of our dog, they found something in the blood too, so another one had to take him back. Yeah, but they're all getting old.
What time is the base game?
Good luck, guys.
That's not good.
So far, so good.
It's mine.
It's not good. It's very funny from Bedrock.
That's Mr. J's spot.
He might have 7-4.
You're ahead. You're ahead.
He might have 7-4. He might have 7-4.
Needs to fade a 9 or a 10,
You win.
and does.
Hey,
It looks like Mr. J should have the best hand, but he doesn't.
Full double, plus a squid button for Bedrock. A look at the V-pips. It's early, though. Definitely a small sample size, but Mr. J playing almost every single hand. And Ham has seen a lot of flops as well. Nate still on top. After that hand, Bedrock now up 1870, and Mr. J stuck close to 7K. But he's still smiling, still gambling. He came to this table with a lot of chips, so I think he was planning on reloading quite a few times. He's going to get these stacks big and then start crippling some players.
Yeah, almost. He's almost down 1,000 a hand, which is really impressive, given a lot of action. We love to see it.
So, Ben, you had
And Mr. J's been able to do this. He gives action a lot early on in the streams, builds up a big stack, and then really goes to war with some of the other players at the table. It's quite a treat to watch.
Yeah.
He can definitely put you in the blender.
Everyone else has bugs.
It's only have one.
You don't play the night.
Very, very unlikely, but
The thing is, we played all stream last time, and it never happened. So I didn't know. Ben asked
it's very unlikely, but we just put it out there just in case. Just in case.
Makes it even worse.
Yeah, like a lawsuit.
No, just the ignorancy of tellers and how the mentality there is to cover your ass in this situation. I could tell you what would happen, and you would go, "Well, that's just the stupidest thing in the world."
Mr. J opens an action bend. Aces. Another huge hand for Ben. He's had queens, jacks, and now aces in just 11 hands.
Duke, I think I saw that I was signing the thing. You guys
And he was late, so this is only like 5 hands for him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's had
it was
queens,
all
he's
the
had
same
jacks,
things,
he's had
you know?
aces. I assume kings are coming up in an orbit or two.
That just means that you got the chips.
A bunch of money. I got a check from them for $300.
Multiple isn't good when you see
Oh,
that.
shoot. And Mr. J just puts the rest of it in there.
I landed originally.
Truly no better spot with aces.
Stream was at 6,
And we've
but
been
then
going
they
down
told me it was at
forever.
4,
The
so I
people
got in
that
around
have
11.
And
I
they've
leave at
taken-
9 a.m. tomorrow.
They've taken checks that are made out to
Yeah.
You're going to Vegas.
Because
Vegas,
people
yeah.
make out
So
stuff.
if I stop you right there,
Everybody.
there is-
So on my flight is Brian, PK, Chairman,
Understood, but it's that
Nicole,
if-
you know
if
Nicole,
If that's the case,
and then Jeffrey's coming on
then
Friday.
they
Jerry's
should do
going
it
tonight, tomorrow night.
100% of the time,
Big group.
or
So
0%.
Brian, he made it. Oh, there's the
Ty's got a pretty strong hand here, too, even if Ben
To the
jams over the top. He's only got
That's why I wanted you to go.
about 4,000 in his stack, so Ty might make the call here, given the price he's going to be laid.
I closed the office for
Yeah, if Ty really wants this to be a match the stack game, he can certainly add to the fun with this.
It just pissed me off.
Ben obviously doing a bit of Hollywood, trying to get as much action as possible.
how I'm gonna
Or
sustain.
0%.
I think you just keep your head down, right?
And they said, well, you have to have a DEA on file. And I said, well,
Yeah,
the
but for
problem
me,
is,
And
I
predictably,
want it to be profitable.
Action Ben does get them all in.
I wanna-
And Ty also predictably asking for a count, looking to see how much Ben is shoving for. Ty thinking he might be getting the price.
What's the point of
Obviously, he's in terrible shape, not just because he's against aces, but a queen of clubs, an ace of clubs, and a 10 are all missing from the deck. So a lot of Ty's straightening outs and flushing outs are also missing. So going to be a tough one for the king jack suited, but I can definitely see why he'd want to make the call.
Yeah, he's definitely going to know he's behind here. It's just a question of, does he want to gamble and get the stacks big, or
one location? Yeah.
half a mile from the store.
wait for a better spot?
They just
And I definitely understand if we're talking about a theoretical perspective, I would definitely fold here. No question about that. But if I'm thinking about the action of the game, it might actually be worth it to put it in and gamble here just to try and blow up somebody's stack, whether that's Mr. J's, your own stack, or Ben's, just to have a higher number to add on and match to.
And the people that come in and do in-person banking.
Theory says fold, but action of the game says call. So don't really think Ty can go too wrong here when he does make the fold.
You know, going and trying to find somebody.
Thank you.
Jeffrey, Jayo.
You have a pair?
So heads up we go.
Small pair?
The best.
The best?
Aces. Wow.
Phew.
I couldn't induce tie. You wanna?
If you go, I go.
He doesn't check.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're going
One time. No,
Yeah, one time. No, one time.
You go, I'm definitely
Then just
going.
fold.
He'll tell you if you're behind.
Definitely.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's what I said.
Management on your side.
Small pair. Appreciate it. I said it does.
Oh my god, I flop
Okay.
A little life for Mr. J. Hits the queen.
the first roll, so sick.
Okay. You're ahead. You're ahead.
I hope I am.
Queen 7.
Oh,
Oh, that was
The 10 on the river, and Mr. J finally wins one.
wow.
That's poker.
That's poker.
That's both.
Nice hand, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey with the okie doke.
That's poker.
That's a zero, my friend.
That's a zero?
That's a zero.
That's my favorite hand.
Oh my.
You know that's what baccarat means,
Are you
right?
sure? I think you feel you have a lot of favorite
Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Baccarat.
No,
means-
that's zero. That's zero.
means zero means nothing.
Oh, that's what it means? In what language?
Well, I guess the meaning of baccarat means nothing.
Oh, okay.
It means nothing, I guess.
I see.
Zero.
I see. I played Baccarat for the first time with Jared, and it was not fun.
We saw Mr. J just throwing out the casual
You went with the wrong stuff.
$50 tip. Love to see the dealers taken care of. Yeah, very generous.
I'm telling you.
What are you thinking, Dan? Do you think you want me to handle commentary solo so you can get in the box tonight? What's the plan? Well, I would love to, but we got two of the best in the box tonight, so they don't need my help out there. I agree.
Everyone told me, Amit told me that you know how to read before.
No. I flop the first roll though, so.
So you're in the middle.
No, come on. It's a private game, yeah, live.
Big book.
Yeah, live.
We said last year, I took commission on the payment.
They are going to allow
I bought it a few years
double straddle here.
So you were the one.
Sometimes we limit it to one, but with all the action we're going to have tonight, these players are just like, let's go. $80 straddle. Yeah, and I think if they've officially converted the game to 10, 20, 40, this still is within the realm of possibility, the $80 straddle. Sure.
I'm talking about
Last hour, of course, uncapped straddles.
Yeah.
But it's
We're going to see at least the 320 later. Yeah, we'll see some big straddles in this game. If we somehow get to Mr. Jerry or Mr. J, we'll see
I don't know.
we'll probably see
That's why
the
you gotta come to Vegas and
640
show us.
rare straddle.
You gotta get the clearance.
we don't have to go to Vegas. I can go right down the
Ace 10 suited for Nate. All dead money out in the middle now. He's going to raise it to 375.
Yeah, well, they got to screw somebody.
Ace 10 no suit for Ty. Great squeezing candidate, especially versus the button open. Button's in a weird spot on the table, but Nate's the small blind here. I see. Yeah,
You know what the
makes
problem
sense.
was? I wasn't listening to you. I was listening to Tess. Tess gave me the wrong banker player.
And especially so blind versus blind.
Well,
Great candidate to 3-bet here for Ty.
there's no telling.
I know.
Right?
And it's not an insignificant portion of their stacks as well. If Nate makes the call,
Maybe 11, 12 hands.
it's gonna get pretty shallow pretty quick with an
500 to 10K.
SPR of about 2 left over for Ty.
Apparently JD's good at sports betting.
Yeah, Nate taking inventory now.
Nobody's good at
No, it's good.
No, of course someone.
That's part of the challenge whenever this game gets so big so quick is no one is actually
No,
that
there's
deep with the
advantage
$80
sports
straddle
bettors
on.
I mean, Vegas don't build themselves.
Close to 50
No,
big
they
blinds
are.
effective
They
for
are.
everybody.
But
Much closer to
saying
tournament
JD said
poker.
advantage.
I don't think JD like fucking sit there. and
Good look
analyze
at the
it. He just, all right, I feel
Squid
like red.
dolls. Yeah, you've got the little triangle, the circle, the square.
Here's my favorite color.
So
Good stuff here. And both players connecting with a 10 on this king-high board.
3 and 14 parlays with no research.
Nate with a great bluff catcher, Ty with a great board to
14 parlays.
range bet here, I would say, most of the time.
Nuggets in the over.
OKC in the over.
Especially with the SPR being what it is, Ty doesn't really need to go that big here. No need to go too polar. He's got some value. Wants to get value from worse pairs that Nate could have, like 8s, 9s, 7s, pairs of 6s, worse 10s.
Some crazy.
At the same time, he won't blow the pot up too much against superior holdings like kings that called pre-flop. And he does go with a smaller sizing, 700. It's about 2,200 in the middle. Goal here is probably small, and then check back the turn, I would have to guess. Ace-10 with plenty of showdown value, beating most things depending on what the turn is. That plan doesn't really change unless the turn is another 10 or an ace, perhaps. And both players guaranteed to chop regardless of the run-out if they see all 5 cards.
New York versus Houston. Let's go.
Yo, I gotta buy Brian a round of drinks once I get to Vegas.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Not the best card for either player here. Some straights get there. Particularly the Queen Jack, which was a fairly obvious draw on the flop.
Group chat. It was so funny.
Which screenshot what?
7-8 also completing as well, which is pretty reasonable for Nate to have, I would say.
That's why I said it was ruthless. I was even gonna say me.
Check. And as you predicted, goes check, check.
He doesn't care
before anybody.
He doesn't care.
And the board straightens out even more.
No, I'm not saying I don't.
Yeah, neither player holding a queen. I wonder if either of them are going to feel inclined to bluff here. Pretty bad card for Nate as well. Ty with a lot of high card holdings, like some kind of queen. Decent potential here to go check, check. I think Ty might be recognizing he has more queens in his range, so he could turn his hand into some kind of semi-bluff, but we'll see if he decides to do that. 10 now, only third pair on this extremely connected board.
This thing was like 2 years ago. It was like, yo, let's all get $1,000.
And Ty, weighing out those options, probably feels the need to turn his hand into some kind of bluff, and that's why he takes such a huge sizing.
You know what table he picked? $1,000 mint.
Essentially rifling a pot-sized bet out there. He probably thinks his 10's no good, but thinks there's no way Nate has a queen and has played. And this is going to be a good way to get Nate off of the chop.
Give yourself some chance.
Obviously, Nate no longer with the option to bluff jam. Ty's got nothing left behind. So it's either superhero call or fold.
Yeah, no problem. Awesome 3.
I gotta tell you, this would be one hell of a hero call too, because I don't know how you're calling here with just a 10.
At 12.
You have an ace, you have removal to ace queen, but that's it. So great bluff opportunity from Ty to get Nate off the chop.
Yeah.
Hey, I won a box tournament.
Do we have to show?
I mean,
Yeah, we show.
We show every hand, so we show every hand,
every
right?
hand. Yeah.
Ace queen.
All we do is square.
Oh. And Nate, seeing the bad news, they have to show for the squid.
Because I made final.
But he doesn't. He grabs
That's the best hand.
Really? I mean, I told you had a king. I don't like the king to fold.
What is it?
I wasn't.
10,
40 options.
And if you don't show, I don't say anything.
And you can hear a bit of Ty's thought process there, thinking that Nate had a king as played. That's why he took the small sizing on the flop.
I
Chose to pot control the turn.
Should we post?
Perfect run out for him to make that bluff and get Nate off the chop out of position. Very well played hand.
I'll put it 10. 40.
Definitely putting a lot of pressure on and gets rewarded.
Not what I have in mind in the beginning.
These look sick.
They are sick. The actual Squid Game character.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can keep these too.
No. Larry.
All right.
If they want to use it.
Damn.
$80 straddle on again, and
so I have to-
Action Ben opens huge, 600 with King 10, just trying to pick up a squid button, I guess.
And he says, "Give me my button."
Be crazy.
Feels like he
I think it's
deserves it after the ace's hand.
Wait, Zeri, you fly out on Friday?
Oh, tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night too?
I'm No, maybe another.
Oh, Ham likes to see flops. He's got 9-8. He's going to defend the $80 straddle.
I saw your picture.
2 days ago.
So when are you going back?
Next week. Next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good flop to give action on.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Just
if
the
I'm
nuts from the end.
I have to, but I don't know.
And Ham hitting a piece of it.
Gonna be whatever.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll probably play something. If everybody's playing something during the day,
Yeah.
I probably will. I want to play the turbo on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's a 1 day, right? Yeah.
One day I want to play that one.
yeah.
So I might stay for that and then see how it goes.
Both players getting pretty short here
Tuesday.
now. It's going to be tougher for him to make a disciplined laydown,
Oh, Tuesday.
given the stack
I fly
sizes.
back on Wednesday.
Ultimate brick on the turn.
Next week.
I don't think Ham thinks his hand is
Oh, you
good.
got
He's just kind of been roped in with
I
the
was supposed to come.
action pre.
I might see you there if I do good.
Yeah.
Probably wanted to gamble pre-flop, given Ben's huge sizing, connected in some way with the flop. Has a straight draw, yeah. He's going to make the call, but he is drawing dead.
You got 2 pairs?
Negative.
Then you probably yes.
No better, you're dead.
Wow.
They're dead, you're dead.
What a flop.
Nice shot, Ben.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah, the nuts remain the nuts, and Action Ben with a full double.
3-bet, 3-2, right?
I'll take the rice. And can I get?
So how, there's been 1, 2, 3.
And with that, Action Ben back in the green, up 420. Doc Felt on top, 2365 in the green. We're just about an hour into this 4.5 hour long stream. If you like what you're seeing, give it that thumbs up, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We're going to have another great stream tomorrow as well. Another No Limit Hold'em stream. Some of these characters will be back. That's at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Back to the action.
Yeah, because
Because he was,
Oh,
it was
it's like a
sleeping.
sleeper straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, you were straddle. Oh, okay.
It's going to be that kind of session.
Another $80 straddle from Ham.
I'm telling you, Jesus.
Mr. J was away from the table last time, so the straddles are in the same place.
One of those days.
It's fun. Woo. I don't like roller coasters.
At least we in there.
at least we're in there. Exactly.
Man, I don't know what Ty is thinking.
Action folding around to the button, and Ty wakes up with an ace.
Is that all this free money?
Gonna put in a raise to 250.
You're in the wrong
Big
game.
blind and both straddles
Yeah, no one's
coming along.
in this game.
Got a small stack.
Yeah, pull 50 back.
Yeah, I mean, putting in over a third of my stack at that point.
Yeah.
Under the gun effect.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ace high flop, 2 diamonds out there.
What do you want?
Ham connects, but Ty still has the best of it.
How much you want?
And quickly checks around. Another diamond. Good news for Ham. He's got the best diamond along with his jack.
And Ham might feel incentivized to take a stab here. Nobody showing any interest on the flop. Got that diamond draw in his favor. Got a jack. Probably thinks he has the best hand, and I wouldn't blame him as playing it this way. Ty doesn't really have that many aces as played with the quick check back on the flop.
Yeah, and this board definitely favors the defense of the blinds and straddles here with all these little cards out there.
Yeah, he just got to listen to some customer service.
Yeah.
We have more.
Hey, can you wait some overdraft?
Mr. J, recognizing that, comes with a check raise.
Yeah, he's thinking the same thing. Nobody seems to really care that much about this flop. Ham betting small into multiple people. Ty just calling. Nobody really seems all that strong or that interested after the flop. So gonna pounce here on this perceived weakness. And Ham's gonna have to make this decision for basically his whole stack.
You want to invest.
He's not going to have anything behind if he just calls, so it's jam or
The
fold.
whole realm of payments is where I really
He will make the call, though. Props to him for figuring this out. Mr. J's got to hate that.
And that's going to put Ty in a tough spot with the best hand.
Yeah, Ty's got to hate this as well. Obviously, you can put your opponents on dry diamonds, but with these low cards, with this flush completed board already, and only having the 8 of diamonds, it's not really a fun spot to peel.
You can just say it again. You want to just say it again?
Where is it?
From the East Coast?
East Coast, yeah. All my time in New York.
Yeah.
I did live in Dallas for about a year and a half.
Oh, really?
Early on.
I lived there for 2 years. Well, you were
In Las Vegas.
Interestingly, with Ham only having 1,100 behind,
Yeah, I like
if
the
Ty
way
decides to jam here, it'll get rid of Mr. J, but it won't get rid of Ham.
Wow.
And that's exactly what happens.
I mean, you called it. That's pretty sick. I can't believe that Ty actually found that back jam, too. Ty kind of dialed in right now. Thinks Mr. J is full of it, and is this time.
That's so sick.
And Ham, pot committed here, has the best draw, but Ty's got the best hand.
You?
He got one diamond. He got one.
None of you guys have play.
I have one diamond. I have a pair though.
And the ace will hold.
Win. That's good.
What the fuck?
Pretty sick stuff from Ty.
Hey, I flew the best hand.
You did better.
And now we have a pot
You have no diamond though.
I'm a king of 2 pairs.
over 7,000, and Ty has a stack over 10,000.
2 pair, no diamond. But that's very strong. That's a very strong one.
I try.
Nice play.
So fun. Just to
Yeah, 2 pair, really? Wow. What are you, 4 deuce?
I have Jack 4.
I thought you were fucking around, so.
No, he's never folding to you now.
Mr. Jerry with
Wow,
the
you've been never
poker
folding to
live
me for the
course.
past, like, 3
He was
years.
messing around that time.
Nothing new.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you fold 2 pair to me.
Can you put your WhatsApp in the cover?
I'm kidding. I don't have 2 pairs.
Yeah, I don't think you have
Clearly
2
I'm
pair
cheating.
ever. I don't think you folding 2 pair to me.
Ham, you want me to break you down?
You know me pretty well, huh?
You want me to break you down?
Not that well, but you know, like. I had an idea.
Just 1 or 2?
One.
Now, Ty now with 2 of those squid buttons, which means anybody who doesn't have a button at the end of the squid game will have to give him $100 each.
Probably coming in a moment anyway.
Oh, so you have 2 pair, I still have diamond.
Can we do that? I forget to put. I forgot to put.
Yeah, I put them in there every time.
But Commish, he's been pretty quiet so far. He's going to raise this one up with 8-6 suited. Just a $40 straddle on this time. He makes it a buck and a squirt.
I want to go for it. And everyone wants to see it, and I have to go.
And Ty is really incentivized now to play a lot of hands, having 2 buttons already. The more players that don't have buttons at the end of the game, the more money he's going to make.
I got one in my pocket.
6 players to a flop.
Only 6?
Only 6 players going to the flop. Dockenfeld just limping in with ace-jack. Can't blame him in that position. And what a flop for the Commish. Open with 8-6, flops open-ended on a rainbow board.
200 per person.
Joker Jerry hitting top pair with his 10-7.
This is about as fair of a fight as you can possibly get for everyone except for Ham. All of Ham's outs give a better hand to somebody else. Even Dockenfeld's ace high feels okay. Unfortunately, Ham making the call, virtually drawing
If you
dead.
just keep betting,
Yeah, it's
maybe
going to be
river
really
only
tough.
3 hand
Running
left.
4s, I believe, is what we need for this.
Might be
Running
3
ace
left by the
deuce.
river. If you just keep betting, you know, have a chance.
Let's see what happens. King of Hearts not really helping anybody.
The answer is nothing happens on the turn, really. That's a huge brick, given the pot. And it's a huge pot already. There's almost 3K in the middle, and best hand is a pair of sevens, 10 kicker.
And it checks all the way around to Jerry, but he does not pull the trigger. Plenty of showdown.
Oh man, come on.
Board pairs.
No, you.
7 holds.
Everyone miss.
You guys miss, I might not miss. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm gonna check. I miss.
No,
That's good.
except Duke can beat that.
I don't beat that.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And you.
How many's left? 3?
Decks around, and Joker Jerry picks up a nice pot and a squid
A
token.
lot of us don't have any, right? Or just
Well, there are three left.
it's
There
just
are
us
three
third?
left over
Just
there.
us third? No, everyone else
A lot
has
of people had
us 4.
sixes or
Us
fours.
4.
So I see.
There's 6 out here.
Oh yeah, because Ty's got 2. Duh.
I was trying to go for 3.
Yeah. I see.
I saw that.
It would have worked.
I almost bet river. I don't think. I don't know. There you
I
go.
don't know if you.
With all these people behind, you don't think he's folding?
Yeah, I should have tried.
May I be worried? I'd be worried
I
Jeffrey
call
has
you
a
if it doesn't go. You know, I just want to see what happens.
What do you have? 5. See, if anybody would have a 3, he would have it.
What do you mean? I could have a 3.
Well,
You could have anything.
I got
sure, you can have anything.
Right here, 3.
It felt thick. I was gonna ask you, but
It's all good.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
You get a big one?
I have an S.
He doesn't have right?
Oh,
Thank you.
You actually had a big.
It's pretty
King,
big.
Queen,
It's
King Queen gets
That's pretty big.
King
yeah.
Queen.
And this king? That's big.
That's yeah. That's a little generation action.
I have an S. I have S9.
Yeah.
Cool. You should try that one.
I don't think my jack was making a profit at the start.
I wouldn't know. I need to get one.
pay 75 for one.
I get more than that. It's 50 per button, $100 per two.
King Kong for Bedrock.
Seems like a lot of high pocket pairs are making their way to that side of the table, just saying.
Yeah, the card distribution has been pretty wild here. Only 16 hands in. We've seen a lot of premium pairs. Nate putting in the cold 3-bet here with ace-9 suited.
Yeah, bad timing for Nate, probably taking advantage of a perceived tighter range from Bedrock, maybe trying to get a respect fold out of him, and also trying to win that squid button with only a couple left, or maybe they're already done. But it's not going to work out.
No, hand calls between with 10-8 in the big blind, and here comes a raise from Bedrock.
And that's the thing about having big overpairs in this game, is, you know, there's going to be a ton of cold calling and just dead money in between, so you're always going to have the chance to put in the 4-bet, basically every single hand.
Well, Nate gets out of the way, but Ham came to gamble. Chips are in the middle here. Ham with the shorter stack, just $14.75, generating a $3,300 pot. And Bedrock way out in front. Little life for Ham, does connect to this flop. Backdoor straight draw and a pair. There's a straight card.
Yeah, lots of outs for him now.
Too many. Not one of those.
Yeah, too many outs.
Hit it.
And another squid button going to Bedrock along with Ham's stack.
Oh, thank you.
And with that, Bedrock closing in on Ty, who is the chip leader at the moment and winning leader as well. Up 42.70, Bedrock up now 36.60 after that. And Ham takes the bottom spot. Stuck a few buy-ins, down 7K, past Mr. J's 6K. The commish down about 885. Everyone else in the green now. I've got a question in the chat. How do you get on the stream here? Well, there's a link in the description below this video. You can fill that out. Let us know what games you're interested in, what limit. We do everything from 1-3 no limit hold'em all the way up to 100, 200, and even bigger. Also do PLO typically once a week, and every once in a while we'll throw a crazy mix game in there. So let us know anything you're interested in. Fill out that form in the description, and that will go to our player coordinator, and he'll reach out to you.
Who took it in the neck on that one?
You'll get it from Colin.
Oh, at some point in time. But it took me about 3.5 years to get one hand off a tie.
You know,
And he's laughing because it's true.
No.
the problem, Ben, is that now
I think I lost to you.
Oh, it's okay.
I think I lost to you at least 4 or 5 hands on Monday. A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, but it took me years to get to that point where I could figure out what to do. I mean, you were folding when I flopped straight.
One more play, 275.
275.
Well, I mean, you bet into my nut flush.
I did.
You did
I
that.
did.
I mean, you were.
I had the flush though, so it was a cooler. It was a
Your
cooler.
expression of bafflement is just something I've never seen. Like you can actually have a hand.
I know. That was so happy when the flush come.
Yeah. That was a good session.
Houston heads up here. 5 players involved in this one. Tie with the best of it. Second pair, still good. He's going to bet 650 here on this turn and likely take it down.
Aye.
Picks up his third
Best hand.
squid token.
Last one.
Last one.
It's a good payout for you guys. 4 of us don't have them.
Huh?
A lot.
ordered the whole kit.
A lot for you, Ty.
That's why it's a fun game.
Yeah. $600.
No, not always eat here. Like,
We need to not let whoever don't have one win a hand, you know.
This poker table.
Yeah, I know. I thought about the.
So we
I
get
thought about
paid
that a little
more.
bit. Right. I
Yeah,
know. I
so we
thought
get
about
paid
that a
more.
bit, like the range of payouts on that. It's pretty broad.
40 straddle on, and I believe only one hand left of the squid game.
This time.
Couple of players with 3 squid tokens, so the players who don't have tokens highly incentivized to get in there, so they don't have to pay 150 or $50 for each of these squids. That's a total of $500. The fact that we've got these 2 players with these 2 hands is just really funny and really sad, you know? Yeah. And in the call, oh my God, what's going on? Action Ben with another premium pair. Oh, jeez, this is so sick. He's only been dealt about 15 hands. And the frustrated all-in action. Oh, man. His jacks ran into aces once already. What's going on? Look at Bedrock's hand, too. Ace, queen suited in the straddle. Oh man, you really can't draw it up any better. Mr. J is never folding, right? Of course not. Oh god, he wouldn't fold if he had 10-8. 10-10. You kidding me? Super premium. Oh man, superhero fold from that guy.
And Jeffrey's all out.
And I think Joker Jerry hating this the worst, having to take aces 4 ways. But
People is crazy.
I'm starting to like Ham's hand. I don't even know what to think. I'm just going to let the cards speak for themselves.
So many aces.
What'd you call it?
By the way, whoever was in the chat earlier, I think it was, I forgot their name, but someone said over under biggest pot, less than 14K. If we have a 13K pot on hand 18, I think the over prediction's looking real good right now.
That's going in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, you know.
Yeah, but I
mean, not over yet.
No, he has aces. He has aces.
I'm nervous.
No, but
No.
Well, but you want to have
he's
aces.
not lying. He's not.
You want to have
he doesn't do
aces,
that.
right?
Oh, yeah, no, I could hope
going
not.
on?
Like Viet maybe.
Yeah, right.
It's going to take Patrick a second here to get this pot right with 4 different stack sizes. Understandable.
Yes. They're blue.
Got to make sure everything is correct here. $13,000 in the middle. This is real money.
This is the main pot, and you're in for that one. If y'all want
got
to
one
get
pot?
the pots together, now I can.
You have to ask Jeffrey though.
No, let's go first.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
And Jeffrey, Mr. J, is always a run-at-once
Why do
guy.
you just ask for 2 8?
I'm not greedy. Just
Just like the man said, 2 of these and 1 of these.
That might not be the best hand for you. Considering this.
somebody have my ideas.
Considering this.
That's a good flop for you.
That's not.
That's a good flop.
Someone might have
Well,
7. Someone might have 3.
7-8 connecting, so Ham has some life here. The ace is obviously still in the lead. Oh, board pair pretty much locks it up for the
Unless
aces
someone have-
unless somebody hits a set.
Oh my God, I was him.
I'm about to show
Yeah, you won. You won.
a game.
Here's my 450, Patrick. You can pay them.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Everyone have paid?
Patrick, I'll pay you.
Ship it.
And Joker had everyone covered, so he's going to get the entire pot here with the aces.
Yeah. I haven't get one, but
16,000 in his stack now.
Can you do that? Is it good if they all pay you the Squid Game and you pay it out to everybody?
I mean,
Yeah, that's
call,
easier.
he's gonna shove.
Here's my
I
once you
push
take
him,
care
I
of
get
that.
to
yeah,
look
let's
at
just
that.
let him
Yeah.
take
You
care
got
of
me
that.
fold.
We do 1?
I had a hand that nobody.
Yeah, 450.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of reloads after that hand. Yeah, let's really get the game kicked off. If you like what you're seeing, come join us here at Champions Club. We got a big tournament series, mini series coming up here at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th will be a one-day 50K No Limit Hold'em tournament. We'll also have a multi-flight starting that day. That'll run Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with a 100K guarantee. And then a last chance PKO on Sunday for a 15K guarantee. Lots of action last weekend
I had 8
of June.
of dimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still reeling from that last hand.
I don't know
Dream
that I fold
situation
an
for the
ace king
aces.
Can anybody
Now, Jerry having the luxury of playing banker for this table. I would have been terrified if I had aces in that situation.
I would, but I'm shocked today.
Just gonna step back, make them relax, see how
Oh,
it
yeah, of
goes.
course. Yeah.
5 yellow.
So first dealer change of the night,
Let's
Patrick going
wait
out,
for
Giovanna
this.
coming in. Two
Yeah,
of the best in all of the world. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best dealers
This one
in the land. And you can experience those
for so it's
great dealers by coming here to play.
No.
Talked about that tournament series. We also have a great cash promo going on this month. Every Sunday in June, we're giving away $500 every half hour from noon to 8 p.m. every single Sunday here at Champions Club. Come play with us at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas.
400.
So they're settling up the Squid Game as well here.
Then he gets 600.
So if you win 9 of this, you get paid
900.
Okay,
600. Yeah, perfect. Thank
9
you.
times 450, you get all of it.
450 each button.
Well, 8 times 4.
Nice time.
Yeah, do it.
That was fun.
Yeah.
And then free tip.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly,
Yeah.
and then we can play it again.
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you.
Patrick? I think I missed you when I got there.
The sick thing is I'm back to my original bind and almost
And Squid Game likely to be coming right back on.
And I just reloaded 3K as well.
3K as well for Ben.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 100. No, 200 per person. Yeah. So Jerry got 400.
Could have been worse. I'm good at ace 10. Technically, it was.
Yeah, Ty got 600.
Yeah, I mean, my card is
No, he got 2.
Oh, he got 4.
Yeah, probably.
Looks like the graphics are still re-catching up as everybody's getting their add-ons, rebuys situated, but
Or were you doing a
Joker Jerry covering the whole table and Ty getting about as close to him as he can without just loading it all onto the table himself.
So
Yeah, we're gonna see some big stacks here tonight, I think.
40 is live.
Are we doing knit? Or are we doing
Let's go. Okay, let's keep doing this.
Start again.
knit game?
Let's do all of it.
Knit game. Yeah, knit.
I'll do all of it.
What are we doing now?
We'll just play all of our hands face up.
It's up to everyone. Up to
Yeah, the
everyone.
knit buttons go out, right?
Alternating knits and
Like one face so you can pick left or right. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, it's out continuously.
Squid is fun.
It's up to Edward Squid.
Squid, but it's up to everyone.
Squid, knit.
Okay.
Just squid.
Squid's on,
I
okay.
prefer, I mean, whatever
Fine.
you
Squid.
Squid and knit.
200 from
Squid and knit.
Squid and knit at the same time.
I mean that means you pay twice because you're not only winning the
Wait, what's the
hand.
knit work? How the knit works again? You don't have it.
You don't have it, you
a
pay.
button and then you give it away once you show your hand.
200.
Knit is the last person pay in the splash spot.
I think this is better.
I think Squid's more action.
More, yeah, because you know, more people.
Yeah. But whatever people's comfortable with, we can do knit, you can honor Squid, whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to see a knit game. Just so
Oh, whatever.
it takes, at some point.
Yeah.
Wait, so this time
Is
it's
this
still
hand is squid or not?
this one is still squid, right?
Is it Squid?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's squid.
Okay, yeah, keep it in the middle.
Nice
What-
one.
Five
what
players
other honorable game?
Going to the flop here as they figure out exactly what they're going to be doing here.
Besides-
Action band started with 9, still in the lead, but with 2 overcards.
Oh yeah, kill game. That shit's sick.
Mr. J
The
flopping the
dude-
nut flush draw on a
They
pair.
don't do kill game, but they do bounty game. If you win 3 hands in
Ahead in
everyone
equity.
pays you like a certain amount. So then by the 3rd hand, people go crazy.
Yeah. That's kind of like a kill game, right?
It's going to bet about half the pot.
Oh, like 100 each.
No, they do 1,000.
No, bro.
Yeah, it's a big game. That's like not the game we
Not the ideal flop.
Bedrock and Nate,
Ideal for getting out of
each
dodge.
with an 8 of their own.
3 in a row is tough though.
Yeah, 300 is tough. But then like
Going to be
you have
drawing
to
very
back
slim
boxing, jam
if they try to defend here against Mr. J.
Wisely not defending. I
That's a
would,
good game.
I'd honestly, I can think of many other ways I'd like to pass my time than playing short stack against Mr. J with bottom pair. Holding on for dear life.
I don't think stick it away.
Oh, you had to throw a
You
card.
have to show.
Oh, okay.
Squid button already.
That's why I've been sewing. I didn't want to sew.
Yeah, you did. You were bragging about your hand.
That would have been a race, wouldn't it?
What you have?
Nines, the black 9s. It would have been a complete race there. You'd have 14.
It's a flip.
Possibility.
Yeah, it's a flip.
Yeah,
How much would you take on your mic?
Oh, yeah.
What do you say?
yeah.
80.
I thought about kicking it 3 flops, but that just didn't seem
320.
that. You know, when I saw the
Well, half
flop,
of
I was happy I had.
No way. No peer pressure.
What is it?
Not because everybody doing it. You have to do it. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
What is
Doesn't mean
this?
you have to do it.
Let's give the
my
pass
God.
What is 325?
320, 320, live on.
320?
No, just 320.
It's live, yeah.
Oh, 325 then. Whatever.
No, I don't care. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I need to save the $5, man.
We'll go
320, right?
the multiple straddles this hand. We got 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320 dead in the middle.
I think a lot of players in this game are totally okay with it. They are here for the action, so allowing ourselves to uncap the straddles and action Ben's got king.
What is happening here?
320. 100 away from Trick Time's favorite number.
Oh, right. I was thinking, yeah. Right.
He was like, how do you straddle to 420?
Action Ben trying to decide what size to go with. 2 red kings.
God damn it, I have to.
Goes with 1025.
No, sir, you don't. I know you feel like you have to.
I almost felt like it.
9-4.
It folds all the way around to the $320 straddle. Doc of Felt with an ace is definitely going to call.
It's only chips.
Oh, he covers me too. Yeah, right. They're only chips. Now you have that shirt with you. Jack.
Well, Action Ben's going to feel pretty good about this flop.
All in.
Call.
Once or twice, Ben?
Your preference. I mean,
Twice is fine.
you know what happens. What?
Twice is fine.
Twice is good. We're going twice.
Going to run it 2 times. Doc of Felt is going to need a queen.
So in a step,
There's a lot of big
That's
hand
you.
going on.
push it up.
Not this time.
Went on.
A 9 would also do it.
And not this time.
Doesn't come.
This is like the craziest.
Oh, yeah. I missed that other gut shot with the 8 there.
I know, yeah. Yeah, you had Jack.
And Action Ben, one of his big pairs finally holding up, getting close to even after that one, doubling up through Doc of Felt, who was in the green and is now down 820. Big numbers on this board. Joker up over 11,000 after that massive hand with the aces. And Ham down at the bottom, stuck over 10K at the moment. Less than 90 minutes into this stream, which is going to go about 4.5 hours. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Help our channel grow and get more great poker content in your feed.
Every time you did that, you had ultra premium.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You open the king, so you see the
I know.
320.
this is
That was a sick turn for me.
You turn
Double
open
gutted.
it. Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah, double gutted. Yeah. Makes sense. The bigger one though. The higher one though, because it's
I need queen or 9.
yeah, the higher one. That's why the 7 meter
Yeah,
lower
that
one.
didn't help us.
7 meter straight, but it's for the low for the low one.
80 is
Yeah.
the best from 62.
$80 straddle on this time.
Call 80.
3 calls 80, 4 folds.
Doc of Felt making the call with 10-6 diamonds, and Action Ben with a suited ace.
Let's make it 275.
275, wait.
Gonna open at 275.
At some point, it's not premium, guys. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah, no, right. At some point, it's not.
7
So,
call, 8 folds.
please.
Bedrock, King Queen suited on the button. He's gonna get in.
Yeah. I know I find a friend here somewhere. 2 of them.
2 and 3 are called.
2 people I don't
And
like.
Mr. J with Jack Deuce suited, very close to his favorite hand. He's gonna call, of course.
Mr. J, we've never played before, have we?
His suit is covered though by Bedrock.
I mean, I've seen you on stream. But...
And all Broadway cards, 2 spades out there. Action Ben with the nut flush draw.
That's 1100.
Bedrock, top pair and an open ender with backdoor hearts. Doc and Mr. J each hit a pair as well. Ben continues for 1,100, almost a pot-sized bet.
Did I overbet that? Probably. Sorry. That isn't my strong suit right now.
Can't blame him with the nut flush draw and an open ender. Big fold from Bedrock. Folds around.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, that's a very good flop for his nine.
best hand.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Let me see the turn.
yeah.
I called the best hand.
Break. See the river. Break.
Break.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. How do you break that?
Well, by betting the shit out of it, you avoid breaking it, right?
How do you break that?
Please. Thank you.
Up to me,
Yeah.
That's 80.
Too much, too much.
And then 150. 160 is the best time.
zone.
I didn't want us.
That's a good flop. Very good flop.
You had a king or queen?
And king, queen of hearts.
King, queen of heart. You fold the 2 pair?
No.
Folded, top,
Jack-
open
Oh,
ended,
king,
top
jack,
pair, and
ten.
open.
Okay, okay.
Open-ended.
I don't know why I put 9.
5-4,
Because I'm kind of nitty.
6-4. Calls 160 from 7. 8-4.
Says he's kind of nitty, but opens it with the draggers. 160 is the bet from Pocket Trace at Bedrock.
1, 2 is
Unfortunately for him, we see both of the other trays.
from 3.
One in the muck and one in Joker Jerry's hand. And Doc of Felt putting the squeeze on for 1,200.
Huh, thank you for showing that.
You have pocket 3s?
Thank you for showing that.
Give me a flop.
God.
You want to see a flop?
Like your straddle very much. Get me at a hard
The man and the woman.
Man and the woman.
I have 3 too.
Oh, I had a 9.
I have 3 9.
Queen 9, so.
You had a 3 also?
I
So
have
I'm,
3 9.
I'm totally
Toast.
going.
You had a 9?
3 9. Off.
Smaller pick.
Queen 9 off. Suited, I just been donating to the line.
That's 80 from 4. Five folds, 6 folds. 80. Raise 200 from 7.
Bedrock trying again, this time with a little suited connector. Makes it 200 to go. Nate calling with 6s in the cutoff and tie 7-4 on the button.
1200.
A reminder, the 7-4 game is on. Win with 7-4, get an extra 200 from every player. And tie comes with a 3-bet to 1,200. And Ham's got 7-4 as well. Makes the call.
Thank you.
I don't know what the rules are if they both win with 7-4 and chop. Does anybody have to pay them? Folds around to Nate here with the 6s, who's going to be in great shape against the 2 7-4s.
Players for me.
Jams it all in. He's only got 25 behind, so
26, 27, 15.
I think Ty and Ham are both going to be priced in here. Ham with only 900 left in his stack, and Ty bet 1,200, so it's only going to be 1,300 more to call.
27, 15.
Throw us the banker.
Calls.
Well, there's one call, and there's another. There's the other call. 7-4, fighting valiantly for the pot that 6s are currently in command and control of.
Too much work for them.
Good luck, 7-4.
Go ahead. I think like 7. Since I've been here.
190.
Man, give me a car back. It's gonna be all small board. They don't watch.
2190 is the first spot.
Deuce 5.
That's it.
Deuce 5 is coming.
Deuce 5 is
Deuce
good.
5 is coming. That's good.
Deuce 5 is coming.
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling you like every hand?
Oh, it's gonna be a small board for sure.
I folded a 5.
You fold a 5?
Yeah.
No, it's still coming. I
How's my
promise.
9-3 offsuit doing here?
9-3 is no good. Deuce 5? That's the nuts right now.
Ace 3 4.
Omar, you've been proud of me the other night. My 3-5 suited actually was the hand that
Yeah?
won the 12K pot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well.
Alright, never mind, Jeffrey.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh, and they even make us get there.
3-5 has hurt me recently.
Oh, shit.
Well, now we're going to find out what happens when 7 floors chop it.
They have a
Maybe. There's still a 6 left.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Jack. One pair.
You too. Show me.
Nobody hits
Very
Jack.
good.
One pair is good.
Oh God, let's go 7-4.
Oh my!
We choked.
Oh my God! So what does this mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Right, nobody winning. Nobody winning, right? Had to be exclusive, right?
We all get 100 apiece. We get 100
Nobody win. Nobody win.
Nah, y'all can't make the rule
Wait,
up
so
now.
what is the rule?
Come on, you got get
What
a
two people? You guys technically
all
do
get
not
100
win the
from everyone.
pot.
We get 100 from everyone.
No, we get
Split.
You get 100 from everybody.
50
But
for
then
effort.
you get-
So it sounds like they're chopping the bonus. 100 from everybody going to the 7-4s. Ham finally winning a pot here, getting half of that at least. And Ty now up 77-20 plus a little bonus money for the 7-4. 7-4 gets there twice.
Truly a generational run for the Dan Fouts hand if you've ever seen it before. Sick to chop that pot up. I am loving that they're playing the 7-4 game, obviously. This is a gambling game anyway, but that just makes me so happy. We're going to see some big numbers on this board today. 90 minutes into the stream, one player up over 11,000.
Ty, what was that?
Yeah, I'm just speechless. I've got nothing to say. Nothing to add
You
here.
bought a thought, so I'm just like.
Players putting on a
I was playing for
show.
the 1800 on the side.
Yeah.
Me too.
Gio, I
That is freaking amazing.
Me too. That's why.
Here's the consolation prize.
Gio, I had it for
We can only have 4 people have
I'm
that
done with this.
simultaneously.
I'm probably gonna say the process is hilarious.
3,000 for TD.
And can we get more water?
I thought for sure y'all were
I thought
good.
for sure you.
I thought for sure you were good.
Win too. I have none of those. It's king, queen, jack. I have none of those.
I thought for sure I lost.
Thank you, man.
But you guys were shaking your heads. I'm like, what?
I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's king, queen, jack out there. I'm like, any big
I was like, how can you guys not have
Really,
a
On returns and 3 diamonds.
7 in the deck.
You know, the button didn't
They
change.
weren't finding a 4 because I folded.
button didn't change. The button didn't change.
Button didn't change.
Jeffrey's saying the button
I was
didn't
deep
change.
when I lost.
Oh yeah, but
Oh, yeah, that's right.
button move.
40.
I was the button.
Oh, yeah. All right. One hand's coming up.
Yeah.
One hand's coming up. for you.
5 green, 5 black.
I think they vote. I think they deserve it. I think that's fair.
Nice hands.
I still don't like
Really,
it.
the hands all night.
I raised one time. That was it.
What were you doing raising?
5 and
I mean, I got it twice already.
40.
120.
Another suited connector for Bedrock.
Oh.
He has opened the last 3 hands in a row. Sticks to it. 120.
I could have slowed down ham. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
He's like, ship it over here.
Not going to get repopped this time. 4 players going to the flop.
Let the money come in and be
But
like,
then he might know because like, what else can
Doc
I
and Feld.
It's
Out of position with the best of it. All diamonds on board. Joker with the best diamond in his hand out of these players. Checks around and the diamonds get there.
275.
275 from 3.
Doc of Feld firing right into it. Ham calling with the worst diamond. He's got the 8 of diamonds. And Joker just going to call here. Wants to keep everybody in. Second nut. And another diamond.
3 and 4 check.
Or didn't pair.
I don't know.
just FYI.
It's a rainbow. It's a perfect rainbow.
1, 3 is folding.
Joker going with a large
Flush.
polar-sized bet here. Gets a call from Ham. And the rich get richer.
What?
Another 3,500 and a squid button
But if you
going to Joker.
If you jam a fold, but if you don't.
Would you have jack?
Yeah.
Like 40.
Well,
That's a pair of the board. What is
Pair the board.
That talk got me there.
Last play.
Good table talk. Got you paid.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, I was hoping beer pool on the river, you guys would check to me, actually. But
I wonder if I bet big, you call.
Yeah, I called. You got it, man. Like, yeah, I called. Fuck it. Sick of nuts.
I wish I had a dime.
I haven't gotten that chapter yet. I don't know how to pull that.
7-4. Raise 150 from 8.
Ace 10 suited for Nate. Opens to 150. Tie in there with the Ducks, and Joker calling with a mystery hand.
800 from 2.
Call.
3 calls.
Mr. J putting in the standard 3-bet with the Dirty Diaper, and Dr. Felt making the standard flat with Ace King, of course. what a world we live in.
Yeah.
Nate probably feeling picked on here with the Ace 10 suited. He's going to get it all in. He didn't win a single hand in the last Squid game, so it's been a couple orbits since he's gotten a pot. Gets it all in for 3K. Mr. J makes the call. What do you do with your dock here? I mean, it's Mr. J, right? I feel like you need to make the call at least. You should jam. And there it is. Mr. J not liking that.
If I know your call, I fold.
Y'all should have talked about that before.
5.
Damn.
Nate already reaching for more chips. The hand isn't even over yet.
Want me to sweat?
7.
Gonna give Ty a little sweat there. Something to root for.
I can look, right?
Mr. J
Twice.
I prefer 2 ones.
Okay.
lays it down. Gosh, you know the deuce tray is gonna win now.
That way is fine.
Okay, so
I folded a very nice hand. Yeah. 3 deuce.
Suited.
Yeah, 3 deuce.
You're probably gonna have to call there,
Michael
buddy.
Jordan's.
No.
Yeah, 3 dudes? Really?
Yes.
Hearts.
Suited though.
Crazy. I have all the deuces.
I think my 10-3 might have been
Not terrible for the Ace 10.
higher.
Backdoor
Yeah,
spades and an open or a gut shot.
Gutter no more, looking for the 10 now.
King.
King.
It's king.
Oh, it's king.
Does not come though.
3.
Best hand gets better and collects a $9,000 pot thanks to the 3K that Mr. J put in there.
Thank you.
Go forward.
Look at this PFR chart. Not a whole lot of limping going on in this game. Mr. J raising over half the hands. Ham and Action Ben up there and above 40% as well. Crazy gambly game today here at Champions Club. Joker up over 13,000, and after that hand, Dr. Felt back in the green, 47-10. Tie up over 8,000. Bedrock and Action Ben also in the green. Ham and Mr. J both down over 10,000. It's going to be a fun one tonight, folks.
Multiple players stuck big, multiple players up huge. Still multiple hours to go as well.
Like 40.
Yeah, I'm scared to ask again, so.
Hey, it worked the goal, right?
That was insane. I didn't watch the stream. I don't know what happened.
Nah, don't watch it. So the 2 tests I'll give away.
What's ran?
Yeah, I guess so. Playing a stream, and Tim said, "I'll take 50%." And he lost 40.
Stop.
We'll win it with we'll pay.
Hey, what's your mic off?
Oh no. Tim stopped watching. I hope not.
Nine
I'm
raise
sorry, Tim.
150.
Big lick suited for Ty, opens to 150.
I get Tim a free roll.
Joker in there with a suited
If I win
ace.
today, I get Tim a free roll.
Tim's so nice. He's going through all that stuff, and he
And
transferred the reservation to my name.
It's going to price a lot of people in.
Because he made it to mod 32.
The commish also getting in there with his ace as well.
Houston heads up. 5 players going to the flop. Not bad for 6-9 of hearts.
No trays to be had, no 10s to be had either. Ty taking the lead on this board.
Checks all the way around.
4. Check.
5 check.
And the 4 of hearts does come out.
9 check.
4 for 4.
400.
And Ty's going to check his flush here. Joker taking a swing at it with the 4.
I mean,
Folds back around to Ty.
I don't have PayPal.
That's no good.
I have no problem giving it to you. I just want to have the cash when I go to Vegas. Yeah.
No, for sure, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're leaving them all.
Yeah. Ty's probably the best hand.
That's the 2 deepest stacks
Yeah.
at the table here.
I just got back from Vegas, so.
And it's going to be a check raise to 1,800.
I mean, if you come to Vegas, I have no problem with it.
And Joker makes the call.
Vegas.
Needs a 3 or a 4. Does not get it.
These are the 2 biggest stacks at the table, so Ty is trying to think about how he can get maximum value here from Jerry. Definitely doesn't put him on a higher flush, or likely doesn't at least.
Much, Ben, because I've lost so much. But
Board is very connected, of course. Higher flush as possible. A lot of sensible full houses also available given how this game is playing.
It'll come back.
But I think Ty can still go for some value here on this river.
Well, I adopted it briefly,
And you won a big one.
and I'm probably going to let it go back.
Maybe 2,700 be a bet sizing I would choose. A Ty goes much bigger than that. Must really not think that Jerry ever has a flush here. Trying to get him to make a hero call.
Hoping he has a 3, probably.
I know playing this game short is like the worst.
A Ty open this one. Pre-flop. And then check the flop. So Joker may put in a hero call here, thinking Ty just has high cards. Dry ace of hearts.
Oh man, Ty, you're crazy. You're crazy.
You have a pocket 4? He ain't got shit.
He doesn't have a shit.
Got an ace of hearts. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, he's a big one.
Damn, with 9 high flush, what if I have... Yeah, you maybe I full flush.
Ty, you're so sick, bro. How many left? 2?
And you know what? I might full flush you.
Buttons.
Actually, I might.
You might?
I might, if I had it.
You got 8-8?
Just think it's happening.
I was drawing pretty dead.
Yeah.
Never called.
I had a queen 9.
Maybe I should go on.
Right color wrong.
Yeah, and I fold.
Oh shit. I'm not that crazy.
Ty now has the stack to match after that pot up at 18K on the table.
No, just a 4.
We have 2 of the penguins left over there.
2, yeah.
He's a squid.
Squid.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking penguin. It's a kid from South Park. That's what it's really a South Park character.
Language.
That's cool.
Yeah, little cannies.
That's
Squid Game Kenny.
That's it.
Down to 2 squid buttons left.
This table too crazy. I just need to start limping a little bit.
What's going on? King, Queen, and Ace King both limping early.
Family pot.
Probably anticipating someone to raise from the back, given the action of the game. But
Maybe back in the 8.
Are we gonna see
not
a
this
$40
time. Looks like it's going to be a super limp pot.
I'll take it, baby.
Almost a family pot. Only Nate in the muck.
in LA when
8
everyone called
players.
300 and you told the girl you can get back in for 600.
Yeah, I did. Man, back in 600.
3 aces accounted for. And a very connected board. Action Ben flops the low end of the straight.
I'm all in.
Wow.
Jams it.
I mean, I knew there were action flop, but I didn't expect that.
There's still one more button.
7,000 over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ham with top and bottom pair, Mr. J with a pair and an open ender, and Dr. Felt with the 9 open ended.
Not for me.
I like
But
it.
Action Ben has jammed for 6,500. It's going to be tough to call unless you're Mr. J. He might make the call.
Please.
Entirely possible.
Shit.
This does not look like the normal game we've been playing.
I warned Duke that this would be a little bigger. Fold.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Oh.
Oh, Ham gets in there with the 2 pair.
Get out.
No, I don't have 4.
You got 9?
No.
No, you got a pair.
I'm sorry. Here, I'm sorry.
One pair.
One pair.
You have 2 pair?
Is that?
Oh,
Two
shit.
pair.
Oh, God, that's going to happen in a heartbeat. Oh, well. That's,
Trap outs.
yeah.
5?
Please don't pair it.
Got it. You win.
Wow.
All right, guys.
Straight is still good.
Let me know about Vegas.
Yeah. Probably unlikely, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah, rough one for him.
Oh, really?
I know. They need to know. Yeah.
Good game, huh?
Down another buy-in. Looks like the end of the line for
You
him.
got so scared, huh?
You want to see me sweat?
That was so sick.
I mean, 5-9's never full way there, but
And another
I need to call Brian.
squid button
oh, what happens to
for
the
Action Ben.
Yes, O'Brien.
3 of them now in his stack.
Brian's
That was the last squid.
Brian was next.
No, there's one more.
There's one more squid. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay, don't worry about it.
Sorry, I thought Jerry had
He
it.
got-
Sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I thought that was it.
Yeah, text Brian.
No, but Eddie has Brian's number.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tell Brian come over.
Yeah, Brian, tell Brian, yeah. Eddie has Brian, and he's
Yeah,
next.
he said all.
Yeah.
Either all.
How much pair are you?
Where Brian live? Heights, right?
He lives
Yeah, he
downtown.
said.
Downtown?
because they are short, he can wait himself to walk in.
Oh, and Jared can do it then. You want to call?
Either Brian or me.
The German bear?
Vit?
Brian, yeah, Brian. German
Vit played too much already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's try and get somebody with some action. This is a little slow.
Is Vit active?
Brian.
Is Vit active?
Brian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brian's
Yeah,
good.
call Brian, yeah.
Vit is in Vegas.
Yeah, I thought we are in Vegas.
Yeah, I thought you
If you wanted to play today, they would see.
Viet is back?
He's back?
Yeah.
Call him. Oh, my God.
That's what
No, Brian's
Brian,
Brian's
call
better.
Brian, call Brian.
Brian's more action.
We have Brian.
Then Viet?
That weird, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know Brian.
You don't know Brian.
Brian's 6'8" off to the 20k all in.
Yeah.
He
That's the way how he plays.
there was a 5 people only ahead of him, and he gone off with King Jack suited. Was 5 people.
And he won.
5
And
people
he
only
won.
own him.
And he won.
He went all in.
King Jack City.
He on the button. He still going with King Jack.
He won?
He did win.
He did win.
Someone did have aces.
Wow.
He flopped a king and then he reversed Jack
That's okay.
somehow.
He has a squid button. He's fine.
Got the straddle?
Yeah, straight up. Yeah.
Eight is try.
Oh, wait for you guys.
5 calls, 6 fold,
325.
325 and 7. 8 folds. Nine calls, 325.
Where am I going?
Ben, that was a crazy jam.
That was a crazy.
That was crazy. That's the craziest thing that's happened on this stream so far.
Because you had some in there.
Oh yeah, he has
I had the straight. I had the
he had the nuts. He had the nuts.
No, he did not have the nuts.
I had my nuts.
As you said, 5'9" has a beat. There was like $300 in the plus.
It's $40 limp, right?
Yeah.
So you could have 5'9".
Yeah, you gotta call it. That's the sickest part. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought you had 9-10 for sure.
425.
I was like, what else could he have?
Apparently
Yeah,
not
but I can't wait
9-10.
to play like that.
I don't know. Why would you play
Richard, I'm
that?
going to give you respect here.
No, don't overpay. No. I would not overpay.
All right, so who doesn't have one?
I gave up
We're
a
done.
lot of equity on that fold, too.
Does it-
Yeah, because he didn't have
Does
3 games.
everyone except Nate and Duke? So
Two. So 12.
yeah, so it's 450 for two.
450, right?
Yeah, 450 for two.
So 450?
Yeah, for
So each button is 100.
yeah, each button's 100.
Each button's 100, yeah.
Doctor
Damn,
Ben,
man.
killing it.
Killing it.
1 and 1.
If you want, we can play the Nick game, Ben. But I think this is just better.
This is better.
I think this is a better game. We can take a break for a little bit.
No, this is fine. Let's keep going with it.
Until Jerry gets back.
We'll wait till Jerry gets
Yeah,
back.
wait till Jerry gets back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think the Nick game, if you want, you can stall for like.
Because I might win
You
another
lose the
pot.
equivalent amount in the game?
Yeah, but like you can, but for example, like it goes into, it's slow because you can go for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, you know?
Right, you're right about
Slower because
Yeah. Like if two people just sit on it, it can go for the whole game, you know?
Oh, Nate, okay, you can on your mic too.
Jerry, are you back?
Jerry's calling Brian. Or,
Like 40.
You might have to wait one more hand. If I fold here, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
yeah, take your
Okay,
time.
okay.
We can take as much time as it goes on.
Really, I can just go sit in there for a while?
Hey, dude.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna pressure you. Yeah.
2, 1, 3, 4.
You can take a long.
Be careful. Hemorrhoids can happen, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'll be up and down.
Raise 120 from 5. 6 calls 120. 7 fold.
Is him coming?
8 fold. 9 fold.
Uber chopper.
No, you got, who's coming?
Brian.
Right.
You never played with him.
You like,
Yeah,
he's from your
he's super fun.
woods?
Yeah,
Okay, great,
super
yeah.
fun. Really nice guy.
He'll be to my right, so.
Nicest guy.
3 of you. 8 checks.
Check.
Action Ben. Open this one with trays. They're still good here. Quickly checks around. Another scary card comes out, but the tray is still in the lead. Action Ben could have taken a swing at that card having open pre, but it checks around again, and then an ace comes out.
Yeah, nobody feeling good about their holding, but the threes are good. Sixth pair on the board.
Nuts.
All right.
Nate, what do you play in New York? Private
Small
games
pots
or-
matter too.
Oh, Parks. It's a casino?
Yeah.
Is it upstate or?
It's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Right
Okay.
near Philly.
Nice.
So they have a
Is
lot
it
of
okay? Good action or?
Good PLO games.
You're a PLO guy? Hold on.
Yeah.
You play more.
A lot more PLO, but
Okay.
I like Hold'em too.
I caught a little bit of the stream. You're very good at PLO.
PLO is fun, yeah.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate we had to play three-handed.
I know.
I'm okay with playing short-handed.
Sure.
Play more hands.
Yeah.
They weren't okay with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I caught like 30 minutes of it. You were playing very good. Solid.
Not so much no limit right now.
No.
It's not a matter
You
of
had
not
me-
doing it.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is- This has a lot more variance.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
They
the fun of
suggested
it, but
half-half, but I don't think you guys would agree
Yeah.
with that.
Ty would. I don't play PLO at all.
Yeah.
You play some big PLO, right, Ty? Cash or no?
I used to. I just play Hold'em now. But yeah, I used to.
Yeah, Ty met us and he said, I just play
Yeah,
Hold'em now.
just play Hold'em now. I mean,
He's like, why would I play PLO?
this game, why would you play PLO?
I don't know. I'm convinced I don't know how to play PLO.
Yeah. It's usually, why would you play Hold'em when you're playing
I know how to gamble.
Yeah, but you know,
I know how to put it in price. So that's bad.
That's you.
Is he's close or not close?
Raise
30, 40 minutes.
225 on 6.
We can do a squid game.
yeah, I think we can do one.
Ace wheel suited
You guys want to switch
for the
it?
commish.
Oh, you guys gonna do knit squids?
I prefer just squid, but if you guys want to do net, we can do net. Or
Whatever
kill.
you want.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you're the guest. What do you prefer?
And I lost both of them too.
So you
Whatever you want.
Switch it off.
you can
You wanna
decide.
pick it?
Yeah. You can
My
decide.
only thing with Nick game is Brian's gonna be here in 30 minutes, and then
and
then he has
won't
to
be able
wait.
Okay.
Then he can't play.
So, I
So
mean,
you want to wait until that?
We can
Oh,
do,
you want-
we can do a squid or.
Or just wait. Squid or wait. Yeah. Because then he has to.
Okay.
Wait,
that's
we can
cool.
wait till
He's
he
almost
gets
here, right?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we can play squid.
Yeah, we can wait for him.
Yeah.
1 check. 2 check.
He's on time guy,
6
right?
check.
Yeah, he lives.
I don't know him that well.
Yeah, he's reliable.
okay.
This one
he's
checks
not
around,
rich,
and the commish who open now picking up nut
nowhere near
club
rich,
draw.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Joker also with 2 clubs in his hand.
I just can't
But it's
believe
going to be Mr. J
I walked up to the cashier
taking a stab.
and they said $70 for this hat. I could not believe it.
Feels like the commish has every out in the deck
I
at
didn't
this
tell you the
point.
story. So,
And Jerry's
Ty,
probably going to
where's
feel the need to call
that
as
hat?
well.
I really liked it.
With the
so
clubs
before
on board.
I came, I went to the mall to buy this hat, and I didn't look at the tag. There was no tag. And I get to the register, and she asked me $70 for the hat.
Sticker embarrassment.
Yeah, I just bought it. Yeah, what am I gonna do?
You're already there.
Yeah.
There we go. Check raise from Joker.
You have a discount?
And a sizable one, 1,500.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think, and also
As
like,
unfortunate as it is, I think I'm just all in with the ace-5 of clubs here.
Yeah.
Every time. Super action game, lots of outs, lots of equity.
It's fine. So if you buy like the whole,
Yeah, the whole store.
Worst case scenario, you're up
save
against a
like-
3.
save like a lot more.
I don't know how much they charge for the Ferrari hats at the Ferrari store.
And to be fair, you don't have to, but with the amount in the pot already, I think Commish has
$400.
very much the
How
right
much do they
price.
charge for Puma hats at the Puma store?
At the outlet mall, it was $12.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
For the ferry hat?
Easier for us to say than for him to do, though. And
2008 or something.
he will, in fact, get out of the way. Maybe worried that Joker's already full.
Special special, special
In ferry.
I'm sure it's a lot.
Okay. I thought you bought one. So.
Richard, you want one more, or are you good?
Maybe.
Oh, so
We can watch it. Find out in 30
I never
minutes.
get a first one.
you never got a first one?
I didn't know you.
I ordered 2. I said one for you and then one for him.
No, I never got one.
This right here.
Oh, he never got his old fashioned. Oh, that's.
Do you have the
want it?
Yeah, I'd love one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well go ahead and bring me two.
I ordered before the stream started. I asked for 2.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know you had
It was
ordered.
funny when I went there.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
Oh my god.
So can I order? Have you tried the food here?
Huh?
Have you tried the food here?
Not yet.
Food is very good. Yeah.
Which one? The
It's
steak?
actually very
Like a
good.
steak?
Yeah, the steak.
Steak's good.
When you get a chance, I'll get one as well.
Pretty decent.
We'll both have one. Thank you so much. And call 40.
It's a lot better than most of the poker room that you like.
It's very good.
It's a real chef that is cooking show. So
And the stream setup is very nice.
Raise 160.
you can order. Can I order? Can I get the salmon? Medium. Yeah.
7 all 68 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
The Commish opens this one with King Jack out of the hijack. Bedrock defending the cutoff of 7-5 suited. And Mr. J getting in there with 9-3 in the straddle. 3 players going to the flop. Pretty good flop for the King Jack. Best hand gets better, and the Commish continues for 200.
I feel like Mr. J probably going to find a call here. Oh, never mind. I was expecting the call.
With the single club, yeah.
Single club, backdoor equity, what's not to like?
Yeah.
Turn
There
10
was
could be
a-
good, you
There
know?
was a squid on the line.
Indeed.
Bluffing at that. You would have folded whatever it was.
we wouldn't give it up that easy.
King Jack would have called, I think. Oh, I'm not near the board. I'm not.
Not by the turn. Not by the river.
Don't have that much. You got it, you got it.
That shirt is so sick.
Right?
It's so sick.
Like 40.
My best hand so far was the one he made to deal the king queen.
That was my best hand tonight.
Dun dun dun.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 ways, 225.
Nate, the Great.
1 fold. Calls 225 from 2. Folding.
Nate opens this one in late position with the suited king. Mr. J in there with a slightly better king and action Ben with 7-8 suited.
Your eyes lit up when you
Got
said,
me
yeah,
excited.
I know you're teasing, but yeah, your eyes lit up a little. I tried to slow play it. I check.
Bottom pair for Nate. Action Ben hits middle pair, takes the lead. Checks all the way around.
Very good card for Action Ben. Open-ended straight flush draw now for him.
And Mr. J finally hit a piece. He's going to lead right out.
Mr. J is in the lead technically, but Action Ben with infinite number of outs, it feels like.
And poor Nate gets out of the way. He hasn't won a pot since they started Squid Game.
Exactly. No justice for our guest.
Where's quads?
Straight gets there for Action Ben, not the straight flush.
I bet 6 1/4.
That's about half pot. Try to get some more value out of Mr. J, and does.
I like my straight flush draw, but
6 what? 625?
yeah, I forgot. I actually thought that they were spades pre-flop. And then I forgot when I.
Yeah, you had the same draw too.
I thought that they were spades, and I thought, wait, I don't have the 7. I can't have the 7 spades and have it on the board right here. What just happened?
Wait, so the mystery hand's still 7-4?
7-4.
Yeah.
It's just 7-4 the whole time.
Oh, the whole not much of a mystery.
Does the mystery hand ever change from session to session, or is it? I mean,
Well, the way that we do-
Your place is the card closest to the door.
Yeah.
When you're playing the mystery game, when somebody wins with the mystery hand,
You
then
switch it.
Then
The
it
next
changes over.
flop
Yeah,
determines the next.
This is more like a
can
7
never-
deuce game.
This is more like the 7 deuce
Small,
game, but the
but
champions
yeah.
version. That's fine.
Yeah, but
I can never play that. I can never remember.
No, but that's why it's on the board.
What, 7-4?
No, mystery hand.
no mystery.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
why they put on the
agree?
No, well, I bought it right on the board behind me, so like never.
That's a duke.
I like mystery hand. It's fun.
So the funny thing with the 7-4 is actually like we're playing the mystery hand, but then I was bluffing pre-flop against Albert when Albert had kings. I had 7-4. I move on to pre-flop and then I spot dead. But the 7-4 was the mystery hand to him before.
Oh my.
So ever since that day, I stopped
God.
playing.
That's so gross. I thought you were gonna say that you flopped like 7-7-4.
No, I remembered the wrong hand from the hand before, and I got it all in.
You know why, Jerry? Too much dope.
Yeah, I know.
Bucking a squirt from Ty here. Big slick. Getting a number of callers here. Almost all of the aces accounted for. And Action Ben with Ace Jack is going to pop it back up.
Yeah, I'll tell.
Just keep going with a huge size again. 520.
Okay.
Multi-way. And
VIP reservation.
honestly, of all the players tonight, Ben is the one who's shown up with it the most, I would say. So Ty definitely weighing that in the back of his mind. And as a result, is going to just make the call as opposed to 4-betting.
And definitely don't hate that with Ace King in position, especially with Ben having a premium pocket pair every time he's done this and shown.
This call also just basically guarantees Mr. J is going to be in the pot too.
I played it. I played someplace near Philly once. Isn't
Pretty safe looking flop for a 3-better.
Remember where I played.
But definitely more in Mr. J's range than either Ben or Ty. It's going to check around.
Completely lost.
Board pairs. Ace King still good right now.
Definitely not a bad turn card for Ty. Less likely that anyone has a pair of 6s. And with 2 checks here, Ty knows Mr. J would have gone for some value with the 10 by now, so it feels good enough to bet for some protection.
Didn't pay him anything. And he was still out there bitching. I could see that. I was so fucking hot.
And he does fire 750. Action Ben thinks he got sucked out on here, but bad board may have saved him. That last ace would have been costly.
Tie.
Base hand, base hand.
10? Good hand. 10's good. No, 10.
A friend of mine is a rapper band called Sister.
Oh, he doesn't have 10.
No, Ty is 10.
Yeah, but 10.
Ty's crazy. He's not that crazy.
Not that crazy. Come on.
Ty's crazy. Ty, you know the craziest hand I ever saw you play? Remember when you had 7-6 of hearts against J1?
Oh yeah, that's
That hand, you were there.
I bluff.
That hand was insane. Yeah.
No,
he
I
had
know.
7 high,
I have
and he
7
bet
high.
4,200 on the turn, and then 9,000 on the river, and he folded top pair.
Oh, we were bluffing.
And then he said,
That's right,
He
I
said,
remember the
"You're
hand.
playing 7 deuce," and he said, "Pay out, pay out."
And I saw a 7, and then
Yeah.
2 people pay me.
I paid you.
2 people pay me.
I was like, "What 7 can he have?"
7.
Only 7 dudes, right?
Only
So-
7 deuce.
2 people pay me.
I watched the video back, and he was so upset, and we're just laughing.
He probably was.
7 folds.
I like Jalen also. I felt bad.
Ty definitely been involved in some crazy
That was
pots
such a
recently,
shame. I thought you were talking
including
about, four
a massive
deuce
hero
hand,
call
but,
against Slick Rick last week or 2 weeks ago. Go check
What's
that
4
out.
deuce?
Yeah,
It was a
Ty's
hand
not
with,
afraid to mix it
Slick
up.
Rick. When I 4 bet with 4 dudes and flop the scum ace 3 5.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Very surprised.
No, you don't have 10 million in front of you. Shit. Maybe they don't have implied odds.
Suited ace for action Ben against
hand you-
Mr. J's suited king,
raised
and the
air.
king
Check.
Barrel turn, barrel river.
flopping
air.
2 spades here.
Nothing, sick.
400.
Ace 5 with backdoor diamonds,
No, I think I
backdoor
checked going
wheel
forward.
cards,
Check raise. I just watched. You check
and the
raise.
best hand
Check
currently.
He bet like
Check raise
800. You made it 2,800.
He watches it daily.
It was one of
Or
the.
it gets him pumped up to go for it.
Yeah.
But a bet and take it.
Ty today.
I could never be like Ty. I can't be like Ty. I just wear the hat.
That's a good hat.
That's a good hat.
That's a very good hat.
You get needles from the dealer now. How cool is that?
Want to get a hat from casino?
No, this hat.
What's?
$70.
It's like a big. It's like a brand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I thought you said $70,000 hat. I thought you
No, no.
got it at a casino. I
No.
said, shit, how much? What did you play?
No, I'm not that crazy.
That's like when you go to play poker and eat dinner and you lose like 10, 15,000. You got a $15,000 stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I have a 20K water bottle before. I didn't even finish it.
Amid always says that. He's like, I had a 20K piece of cake.
I've heard him say that.
Yeah.
I've heard him say that.
Dang, you know, water can taste so
But he
bad.
said that's an amazing piece of cake.
I was there for that.
Oh yeah.
Early open from Nate with King Jack, but Joker with 2 of the other kings rather. 3 bets to 500. Nate just running into it every time.
He probably has the most VP on the table. And he's like, I'm cocked.
Gotta feel bad. Getting 3-bet a lot, feeling the need to defend, but absolutely smoked this time. Mr. J also holding one of those jacks is going to make it basically impossible for Nate to win this hand without straightening out.
Two aces on board. It's going to slow everybody down. Checks around. And now a jack action card. Nate and Mr. J both connecting. The king's still in the lead. Delayed c-bet from Joker. 260, quickly called by Mr. J. And Nate comes along as well. All 3 players going to the river. There is 1 jack left.
Surely not, right? No, not this time. It would be pretty sick, though.
Joker still thinking he's good here. Goes for value. Bets about half pot.
Rainbow.
This is a nasty little value bet here as well. And it's going to work. He's going to get paid by at least one of them.
King's good.
Wow.
He even calls out his hand.
He's gonna give you this back as lucky chip anyways. So
What a value bet.
But move, thank you.
That's it.
It takes me so hard to hit the deuce on the river, and you tell me, yeah,
unbelievable, man. You know, I show you for free. You should know what you got. Just in case.
Use this one.
You know what? I started doing that before I left, and then I was here, and one of the dealers was like, "You're doing lucky chips also now? What the hell?"
I picked it up from the Asian plan.
Yeah.
I thought it was 500.
Each other out of the big pot, like Cafe Chin.
Yeah.
Every time they beat each other out of the big pot, it doesn't matter how
No,
big
I
the
like
pot
that.
is,
I like
it's
that.
130.
You just do.
It's not a rebate, you know. It's
Yeah, it's a something, a little something.
Yeah.
It's interesting, but
We-
we don't have any.
I think we just never asked for it. So.
You don't ask for what?
$500 chip.
The purple ones. Matt,
purple
remember
one,
Matt?
yeah.
Matt loved the purple ones. He would always have like 5,000 in purple chips.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
always.
He probably still have it. So that's why we don't have it.
5 call.
Yeah, exactly. So is salmon. Salmon drove from Michigan to Vegas.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Noah drove from Houston.
Oh, really? Michigan's further though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think that's more than like
Yeah.
6 hours.
That was so funny. When we were in LA and Will goes, he's our accountant. When Salmon came with us in LA at night, he's our accountant.
I mean, it looks like this. Like we're at the club, right? And then it's like a bunch of Asians. It's like him in bright colors. Like everyone's wearing dark colors, right? It's dark until I just see him getting changed.
And Will
Action, action, flop. Mr. J flopping a set. Both fives accounted for with Ben and Bedrock.
Salmon is funny.
He's so funny. He's not a bad bone in his body.
He's a really, really good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And action on the turn. Diamonds coming in for action,
You remember the
Ben.
day we go, what the game?
It's crazy.
He's
That trip was so fun, man. I had a blast. I'm glad we won.
1,000 from 2. 5 call.
Ben making the quick call on the turn, Mr. J, with not much left behind. No diamond on the river here.
Players only. That's 6.
How much is it?
Count it.
Yes, sir.
16.
Ben really taking his time through this decision. Only with a pair of fives, missed his flush draw. Wondering if there's ever a world where Mr. J is bluffing with clubs. Think it is just fine to lay it down here, but wouldn't blame him for calling at all. But Ben does make the good laydown.
Set, no bet, right?
Threes.
Yeah. Nice. Good fold, Ben.
No, I haven't said.
Or good fold. I'm not gonna watch it back. I don't believe you yet.
They're trying to put me in harm's way. So.
Actually, now I don't think you had it.
Ace 3.
Nice hand. Either way, good fold, I think, maybe.
You think maybe?
Yeah. You guys won, I know, around 80? You're not, if optional 80.
We take a break at 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
In 20 minutes.
Okay.
no.
So do you want to just start the squid game?
Let's do squid game. Let's do squid game until, yeah. You don't have to do the 80, let's do squid game.
Let's do a
Squid game?
Yeah, squid game.
Squid game.
Okay.
But we're only doing 8 of them
it's okay.
this time, right?
8.
Yeah, only 8 now.
8, so.
Let's take one now.
So take one out?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not doing, the last time I did 320, I lost $3,000.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it this time.
So where
I had ace-8 offsuit. I just called. I don't know what's.
160.
Wait, ace-3 off?
Ace-8 off. I had ace-8. But I turned a good hand against you, man. Because I was double gutted.
3 on 5 roll.
You'd king, set a top
I
set.
had kings. I flopped this.
Yeah, so any 9, any queen, I would have beat you.
Right.
But I was like, the only reason I'm in here.
On the turn.
On the turn.
On
Yeah.
the turn. Yeah.
Well, if you had bet the flop, I would have just folded. But
Well,
it was very sneaky.
I mean, what are you going to do in that situation?
Absolutely, I do the same thing. But you found.
Bedrock opening it up with the
It was very good.
hand of the night, 7-4.
1300.
Ty Squid Game's on.
I quickly
Oh, it
3-betting
is?
with the 9s. And Joker's also got an interesting decision here with the Queen 10 suited,
I want to watch the replay.
but he will lay it down.
You have to watch it.
Showed 1-3. I'm gonna.
Back on Bedrock and is going to defend because it is the bounty hand of the evening. 7-4 going to war against the
Italian
9s.
town for Nate.
Just since I'm flying out tomorrow.
Dan, good luck.
Very short. 3 o'clock?
Bedrock, good luck.
Yep.
Say a lot of us are gonna be
Nice
going to
flop
Vegas
for the 7-4 of spades.
tomorrow.
Absolutely. It is a good flop for Ty's range, but
I work. I
Ty probably knows that Bedrock is perhaps a bit tighter than some of the players over to his left. So that's going to be a good board for Bedrock a lot of the time. Check raise. All in. And he blasted all in.
7-4.
Huge play for Bedrock here.
That 200. Yeah.
7-4 gets there.
Richard.
Oh my god.
Ty
Nice
in
hand.
despair about that one.
100.
Oh, you had spades though. Oh, okay.
I did. I mean, I had a hand.
I had nice.
Almost to you.
What can I do? Nice.
I put you on exactly 9s.
Small and big.
Oh.
Can they do OT? Gio?
Huh?
They can do overtime?
Overtime on this.
On the screen.
Yeah. They don't have
I'm going to keep the game going.
You can keep it going.
But no OT. Oh, yeah.
Just because they're short.
Oh, yeah.
They're very, very short.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Fury 40?
Like 40 from 2-1.
Back into hibernation.
80 from 2. I'm just saying.
Nice sandwich.
That was really satisfying. After what, you know, I
Damn
need
it.
to watch that video.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Ty's the GOAT.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be on now. Ty's got my
Yeah.
marking.
I don't want Ty as an enemy.
Trust. It's got a
No,
target on you.
Oops.
Ooh.
That was me.
Open face.
Ace of clubs is the burn. 3 is folding. 5 calls 80. 6, 7 fold.
$80 straddle on this time.
9 calls.
Action Ben with the suited king gets in there. Couple of other limpers and Mr. J gonna jack it up with 9-4 in the straddle, makes it 480. Quick call from Action Ben. Everybody else gets out of the way.
I want this.
No problem, might not raise.
Check.
No pair, no wear. King high still good.
500.
And Ben gonna bet 500.
Calls.
Mr. J's got a club. He's gonna make the call.
Did we pre-tip Gio?
Yeah.
We did.
I give a quarter to
She's
get
winding up on her down.
You might not be on the table at that time. I don't remember.
I don't remember it doing it.
Check this time. And the king high is still gonna be good. Will Mr. J fire now that Action Ben checked back that turn? Survey says yes. Pretty big too. Bet and take it here for Mr. J.
Do it for that?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's right here.
You have to flip them for that.
Ooh.
Mr. J, he's
So
back.
sick.
Nice hand.
Gets himself a squid token and a nice pot.
Why did I fold it?
Seen 5 cards. Do you have a club draw too?
Pardon?
Do you have a club draw also?
Baby.
Oh, no.
Ben, 1-6. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Whatever.
3.
You flopped open-ended with the deuce 8.
I respectfully decline. That's what you're gonna say.
Fold. 9 calls, 80.
He wants all of them.
Mr. J opening another pot that limps around.
He wants all the weevils.
This time he's got a hand.
4-4.
King, queen offsuit. Ty technically with the best hand right now with the ace deuce, ace
I
high.
just play like 10.
I want to play a hand.
Kai has one or no?
I have 10 full.
No, no, I don't have one.
Only one is out.
It's only 2.
2 is
Only
out.
two, only two.
Oh, two of them? Two of them. Sorry, Richard has one.
Oh, you have 2.
That top 2 for Mr. J.
I got the trifecta with mine.
Clean as a whistle for him. Nothing for Ty to do except for pray for some backdoor draws.
Tie off a better hand. It's all good. Every bit of it.
Here it comes again.
Wow.
That one hurt.
2 in a row for Mr. J.
He's eating up. 3 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I got 4 nines, 10-6, 5 deuce.
Deuce 3.
Off.
Suited, don't forget.
Yeah, I have. Well, I took off 1 because there is somebody that's not here. So I have 5.
You don't? Do you make any of these sweaters anymore?
No, not yet. I mean, like, I'm gonna do this shit.
I got it from PK. He said I can have it.
I'm gonna make more though.
Yeah, these are sick.
Yeah?
This is my favorite one.
Winter time. This time?
Yeah, it's okay. It's indoors. It's so cold in here always.
I'm doing Pokemon.
Champion Stream is known as the coldest place in Houston.
Really?
I think so. What, igloo? Is there an igloo? Any igloos in Houston? So cold.
Raise 150 from 1.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Joker with 7s opens, and Mr. J with another quality hand. 3 bets with 9s.
Gonna be hard to believe him given the action he's given tonight. Of
At
course.
least you're to my right. I got very lucky.
Joker
Yeah,
is going to need
that's
some
his
help
house.
here, or Mr. J is going to have 3 in a row.
Except for a little while.
He
I was
deserves it
squeezed
after the way the
between ham
stream
and
started for him, but
I mean, sorry, ham and
top
pepper.
set for the 7s.
One of the only flops that could also
don't get,
potentially
like,
get Mr. J
squeezed.
felted as
I
well.
just know there's going to be
Better.
wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
8 on the
Not
turn for
put a lot
fun.
of pressure on you. He's just going to call it.
No.
9 on the river fun. Now that'd be
I
fun.
guess it's pressure of its own.
I have a set, don't bet.
You too? Alright, 300.
300.
Set.
Really?
No set, no bet for Joker.
Oh, 9s.
Oh my god.
How could you have a set?
Where's the rest of
I
that
saw
time?
that 300 on the river.
Sorry.
We're friends, we're friends.
Friendly.
Yeah.
Friendly game.
Friendly, we're friends.
Friendly game.
I tell myself I can't call that's that 500.
How many is left?
Oh, you scared me.
Four.
You said you have a set too.
Yeah, you're like, that's why you bet 300. If he raises, fold. Hi, tell us some stories from Vegas. What happened?
Did you just play tournaments or cash games?
Nothing good happened, huh?
Man, I just break everything. What do you want me to tell you?
Did you
I was
eat
there
any
for
good food?
I was there for 1 week. I didn't make a single day show. So
Did you eat good food at least?
I just Uber eat all every day. Pretty
Oh
much.
my god, it's depressing.
Yeah, cause
Did you just go by yourself? No family? Or did your family go with
yeah,
you?
just me this time.
Your wife and kids didn't want to go?
Viet was posting and he had.
They gonna go.
Yeah.
They gonna go during the main.
Little kids, he has children, like very small children.
Yeah. No, but they gonna go during the main. That's like better time to go, I think.
Yeah. They're gonna go for the main, your family?
Yeah.
Well, I think Viet said he was going up there for a little while, and then they were going to like Switzerland or something, and then they were coming back.
I actually messaged him and I said, "You're gonna be in Vegas this week," and he said no.
That's
Yeah,
what
I think
he's
he-
going
Well, I
to
guess he's
Europe.
back, I
I think
guess.
he was going to Europe.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
think
see.
he's going to Europe.
He sent he didn't send. He posted like a receipt from Encore Beach Club, and it got me nervous
Why?
because we're going on Saturday, and it was
a big receipt.
It was a much more.
Oh, he sent you the bill.
Yeah,
You look at the
sent-
bill?
Yeah. And I was like, oh my god.
Like 5 figure.
It was his friends and stuff. Yeah.
They'll go easy on it.
Yeah, because they know me.
Yeah, they'll go easy.
Is that five figure bill minimum?
It was like 7,000.
Yeah, close to 5 figure.
Wow.
He was like right next to the DJ though, right? So like
Which one?
his table is right.
Oh,
next
I
to
don't know
the
anything. I didn't know. I just saw the picture. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna be there in 2 days, 3 days.
60 call for me. And 9 call.
Everybody making the call here, and nobody's really got that strong of a hand. Nate must be cooking up some evil, villainous plan here on the river with this 9 high. Well, one of the draws got there. He could represent having those clubs. Ty does have the queen of clubs in his hand. I think he's going to have to try. You don't really float the turn with 9 high just to check div up river, at least I don't think, but he does check, unfortunately. He's probably just going to end up checking through. Joker with the best hand is going to have to turn his into a bluff.
260.
Sick value bet here. Gonna
One more.
get looked up by Ty's ace high. Most likely. That or rebluffed into.
Alright, too good of a price. Can't fucking fold.
It's a nuts. It's a nuts. Oh my god.
Max, no you.
What did you call with 4 or 3?
3.
Whatever ace high.
Oh my god.
Fucking 1,500 in there.
Oh my god. So they made it 1,500.
Man, I was cold.
Nate, this is why he
What a value bet.
Yeah.
Jerry's got a couple of those through tonight. That value bet with kings earlier. This one with a pair of 5s.
Thin value.
How does he know?
I felt
He just does.
I feel I had
Doing it like the best of them.
He did after Nate folded.
I played with Jerry and he runs either super good
What do you have?
Oh, super bad.
No, I couldn't beat that.
You couldn't beat a 5-5?
That's
But
really
then-
true.
then you
Every
did
time
have
I
the
play
best
with you,
hand.
you either win
The whole way.
the most or the least.
Yeah, I'm not playing poker without you again.
No, but you win the least with me as well.
Like 40.
Lose the most, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was saying it nicely.
The
Yeah,
anti-win.
but that
The
time,
anti-win.
that time was, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, it's a different time in your mentality.
7 and 8 4.
But you do win a lot when I play with you.
I had a
7-4 again for Ty. He's just going to limp in this time.
That was the funniest story ever.
1 call. 2 calls.
Keeping the pot small.
Call 40.
3 calls.
Call.
5 calls.
What do you call you, son?
6 check.
Limps all the way around. 6 players going to the flop. 7-4, obviously the best hand.
This guy.
First time I played a Hustler, I was on tilt, and this guy was like...
He's the most action player in Hustler.
And, you know, we both outside smoking, and he was like, son, I hate to see the money.
7-4 gets there.
I was going over and every hit.
Ace-7 slightly better. Just a little.
160 from now. One call. 2 call.
I bets it. Joker obviously calling with Ace-7. Doc felt in there with a king-high club draw. 3 players now. Oh, Doc felt raising it up with the draw. I think this aggressive action on the flop, while it won't pay dividends yet, there's a chance that one of these 2 remaining players can convince Joker to fold, and I changed my mind. 7-4 gets there in a roundabout sort of way. Now Ty's got to be thinking he's got the nuts. Checks around.
Club.
4 ball.
3 check.
All right, Ty, now's the time for the 7x pot over bet. Now, what happens if 7-4 wins and the other hand is not 7-4? Last time
It's gonna have to be.
they chopped it up.
It's just not gonna get paid out, I think.
Or maybe everybody still pays him 100 because he only gets half the pot. Who knows? We'll find out.
Oh, you.
7-4.
Oh, so he doesn't win?
No, chop again, chop
Oh my,
again.
I can bluff you guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was scared of you.
I was scared of you too. I thought it's a turn quad and check to us, so we get blasting or something.
But they both called. I can't bluff.
Oh, technically, 7-4 gets there.
Harder to do.
Harder to do, yeah. I can bluff it.
In the future, check cross me, I'll bet
B.
It's better than seeing 7-4 get stacked. I'll say that.
We have 2 more.
Yeah, we've seen that a number of times.
The VIP is
We
here.
might see it again tonight.
We'll break at 7.
Get mic'd up.
How long's the break?
I don't know.
7.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Give it to him.
It's 10, yeah, 5 to 10 minutes.
We have 3 hand left or something.
Yeah, 3 nit hands. That's right. No one gets a nit button for that.
Oh yeah, no.
How did the helicopter come?
Oh, what? But we're taking break at 7.
We have to take a break at 7.
So maybe you wanna
Just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, break at 7.
Yeah. So we take a break after the last 2? Last 3?
Yeah.
Don't worry, viewers. We cut that break right out of here.
We have like 7 minutes.
No interruption
a
for
break
you.
after.
Seamless, as always.
How long is the break? 10 minutes?
It's 5 to 10 minutes, yeah. It's
Till
great.
everybody's back.
We have
They
to
just
run.
need to go to the bathroom.
Jeffrey, we have to run a lap and then we come back.
Sign a whistle.
Everybody runs a lap around the.
That's good to do.
One call, 2 raise to 50,
I fold.
3 4.
Man, you guys don't fold 7? 7 is not that good a hand.
When it's full house, it's good.
Yeah, but on the flop, I could have a good hand.
Yeah, we know
250, call to 50.
Ah.
Calls as well, so I have 1, 7, and
Ty just snapped me with 7-4. You could be dead.
I didn't snap. I didn't think about it.
Yeah, 10 could have came with 7.
That's true.
Never dead.
7 check.
I told you turn quad. That's why you check.
8 checks.
I could have.
1 check.
Triple
I should've
queens for
represented.
Joker.
But
Gonna
Garrett
check
got
it.
in my way.
Set the
Thank you,
trap.
Jay.
325.
Mr. J is going to step in it.
700.7.
I want to check raise from Bedrock. He knows Mr. J has nothing. What he doesn't know,
Joker's got something.
4700.1.
obviously knows he's crushed here. Gonna need a very special turn. Very, very special turn incoming. Otherwise, this is gonna be shut down quick. Yeah.
I have this hand so many times tonight. I don't know what the fuck to do.
How you doing?
You can come sit.
Definitely not that one. Jerry's got to feel amazing about his hand. Obviously, he has triple queens, but oh my gosh. Well, wow. It wasn't the turn, but it was the river. I was going to say, because there's an ace and a king out there, Jerry's got to feel like there's no chance he's up against ace, queen, queen, king.
Professional.
The little bet on the river here from Bedrock, trying to induce the action from Joker.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
I have a queen.
Oh shit!
Nice hand.
Wow.
Oh shit, announced. A sick river bet. And a 4K addition to the stack for Mr. Bedrock.
So 7-4.
I would take a little shot at it on the flop.
You check right the flop?
For 500.
I did. Well, I mean, either somebody had a queen or not. I mean,
No, you did raise the flop.
He did check right the flop.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What a hand for
Whether I had a
Bedrock.
Queen or not? I found out where the queen was.
I have it.
Good spin a bit.
Nate, nice to meet you.
What a new Richard today.
I'm for
Like baby?
Yeah, I'm for
Yeah, I'm the way.
Only 2 left?
That river looks so harmless.
Man.
Yeah, I mean,
So harmless.
I would be like you too, for sure. Brick River. Yeah, it's Brick River, you know?
Yeah, I hit my dangler.
4, 5 volts, 6 volts, 325.
Mr. J opening with king 3 and so far folding around. Oh, Nate's got a good one here in the straddle. Ace queen for him.
A lot.
Wait, 1200 for me?
Well, it's just Jerry, Jeffrey, and Richard.
Big 3-bet to 1,200.
Each of them have 2.
We're about to get paid.
Yeah, you're about to get paid.
Yeah.
How does Ty not have one?
I folded the best hand to
I made a note.
I chop like
Colin's not here.
I
but I've been
know.
saying I'm
And
gonna
I
bring
chop
a
with
needle
7-4.
for
Uh-huh.
him, so we can keep track of needles.
You think
That was a great needle right there.
you think Ty gets the most needles?
Oh no, it's for the needler, not the needle.
Oh, I need a lot.
Yeah. So
I'm up there.
and I forgot to bring it again. I sent me.
You needle as well.
I think Colin is
I love
on top.
it. It's part of the.
Colin needles as well.
Colin is on top for
Yeah,
sure.
Colin's
Mr. J about to pull the trigger.
He's the top
He is.
And he catches.
He's got to get snapped off by Nate. Nate in great shape here.
Nate has not won a hand since they started playing Squid Game, which is about 30 hands ago.
30 hands is a long time in this game. Actually, about
Best hand I
35.
saw, Queen Jack.
Oh, Mr. J. I thought flopped something there.
He's got to draw.
Ace queen still good.
You won.
Show guys.
And a full double for Nate, and he needed it.
I mean, basically.
What the fuck?
You said you win.
You win.
Wow. First time I won.
Nice hand, Nate.
Thank you. King 3.
I had Queen Jack.
Yeah,
I
Queen
almost,
Jack?
yeah,
Oh,
I almost just fuck it and then because I don't have the button yet.
Yeah,
But you know,
4365.
I can. It's like 43.
Rebate coming.
Yeah, you have rebate coming.
You cover me or what?
No.
4365.
36.
Good luck, tap out.
It's one more run, we take a break anyways.
Yeah.
Do whatever.
43, 65.
Rough side, but you're making
Oh,
a good
really?
comeback
Cover
today, so. Don't be results oriented.
That's true.
I had you cross ace queen pre-flop.
You did. You had me cross. That's good foul. I was a good foul.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Last penguin.
For the last thing.
You actually were so live.
Yeah, no.
Super live.
I need to start.
Yeah. Man. Ty, if I don't win it, I hope you win it.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
I
wanna-
need it.
But I want to win it.
This is the last one.
The last penguin.
Yeah, but no, Van, you can win it also.
What about Duke? What about
Duke can win it. I want Duke to win it before all of you guys.
Mine in the dark.
Oh my god.
How much is it?
Last hand.
How much?
So we cannot bluff anymore.
Call in the dark.
100? I call in the dark.
That's the game plan.
He's only for 100.
I call in the dark. It's 100,
Good.
100.
Action's on me then.
Yep.
You wanted the gun somehow. You next to the button, but you wanted the gun somehow.
We should all just call in the dark.
No, I don't want to do that.
Bomb pot.
What if I have aces? I don't want to do the score.
Well, all right. You do your strategy. I'll do my strategy.
3 is calling the 100. 5 folds, yeah. 6 folds.
Mr. J, all in the dark, and I believe Doc of Felt called the 100 in the dark. He had just 100 left after that last pot. Bedrock calling from the small blind, and now Ty giving it some thought here. He's going to put the raise in. Queen 10 out of the small.
I still like you.
Thank you, thank you.
1 calls 500.
No, I can't call. I fold. What a waste. Oh, here you can look. Look, Ben. Go ahead.
Oh my. I actually was ahead of you for a second.
And Richard called as well. So I'm gonna
Bedrock giving action with the Queen 10 offsuit as well. So we've got four-way action here. Side pot for Mr. J. Low card's good for him. High card's good for everybody else.
3 players are outside.
You look or no?
High cards shown. Bedrock takes the lead, but Jerry with a lot of equity as well. King of spades, open-ended straight draw.
Looks like a runner. Straight for Mr. J for sure.
I believe it. Jerry not going to be folding his open-ender, and weird spot for Bedrock now. Got top pair, got an okay kicker, but oh no, he is just going to make the call. So we've got a pretty big pot coming our way. And just like you said, runner for Mr. J, incoming, 6 of spades on the turn. He's got life in him yet. Joker with just king high, but most equity of the hands left in the pot. Chai gonna need a 9 only.
Oh, so close. 7-4 gets there, but Bedrock is going to win this one with 10 kicker.
7 check.
Ty probably thinking he has the best hand here.
Check.
9 check.
Joker might turn his hand into a bluff here. There's a lot of money in the side pot.
Yeah, drawing king of spades. And it is definitely possible that one of Bedrock or Ty is going to make this hero call if Joker bluffs at it.
1 check. Outside, show me first. Queen.
That's good. That's a nuts.
6, 7 is showing queens.
Nice hand.
Queen 10.
All right, here's my 400.
Here's my
I
400.
didn't know what I was going to do. I was
inside the race.
Yeah, that's
I was probably.
And just like that, Bedrock up 5 figures now, up 12,000 after that nice pot. Mr. J down almost 20K. And we've got a new player
Are we doing anything
joining the game.
after this stream?
Whatever you guys want. Do you guys want to do dinner or we can keep playing? Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, you were talking about the dinner thing.
It's up to you guys. I know people are stuck, so we can do whatever you want. Keep playing?
I'd like to.
All right, play. We'll play. Let's play. Can we keep it
What are
closed
we
though?
gonna eat here?
We'll keep it
What do you mean?
like unless you want to do an open game. I don't know.
Oh, you be close? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean they were counted out.
Anybody else that we're waiting on, or anybody else that made?
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
Ethan wants to play.
Yeah,
Ethan
worked out.
wants to play?
Okay.
So who's leaving?
Ethan.
I don't know. I mean, I'll play. Jerry, I know you're not leaving.
Young Ethan.
I don't think
You're not
anybody would
leaving,
even
right?
notice the advance talking about the break.
I would do whatever you guys want. If you guys want to do dinner, we can do poker, whatever.
Turn your mics on and.
I'm more interested in dinner.
I can cash out.
Well,
I'll treat for McDonald's.
Yeah, I
Yes,
might
go
treat,
ahead, I'll
bitch.
catch
No
up.
problem. Put it on my tab.
It looks like those graphics will be updated very shortly. We'll get our new player in here.
160.
Glad to have
Oh,
some
man,
new
it
blood
takes
in
20
this
hours.
crazy Wild Wednesday game.
9 squids.
Not that we needed more action,
nice
but
squid.
happy to get some. Yeah, definitely no lack of action here. It's like he's coming in for 5,000. And it is
Just
Mr.
Can you
B.
explain
I heard
Squid
them
Game to-
calling him Brian
He knows how,
before.
Okay.
And 7-4.
What do you do?
And now, and we play 7 dudes. Say 7-4.
Yeah.
Try that, would you do?
Brian, 7-4 for 200?
Yep.
Okay. It's like the champion's hand. That's like their hand.
The silly house here.
The Commish opening this one with King Jack in late position.
The first squid is out there, right?
Viewer,
Yeah.
This is the
We're-
first Squid
we're
Game?
in this game?
Yeah,
Squid
we're playing
game
Squid Game.
back on.
we're in squid territory.
To Mr. J. Not giving up the straddle. In there with the Brunson.
Stop blowing the aim.
King high flop. Best hand gets better.
Cold.
Yeah.
Not much for Mr. J to do here except check, give up.
You won. So, dude.
Mr. J did add on for a full 10K bullet as well, so gonna see a lot of action now. Yeah, lots of money on the table.
Deep fry this fucker.
Brian shows up, I win. What's the other thing?
I'm your good luck.
Good luck, Charlie. 160, Brad?
Well, don't have to ask him twice. 160 straddle is on, quick and easy.
320, and I got in trouble with the jacks.
No, you had kings.
Oh, that was the king's hand. Okay, right. I'm trying to remember. Jacks and aces have been bad to me tonight.
I don't think we preached we didn't preach
Our preacher now.
Oh, yeah.
Good memory, good memory.
Is it 10 or is it 15?
10.
Okay, right. They're hours for the last.
It's 5 per half. So now it's 1 hour.
Right. Gotcha.
Oh. I have my 10 here. I gave you my 10.
Take
there.
15 per.
Take extra for time.
Take pre
Now it's 1 hour.
You need 10.
It was 1 hour and a half.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they go 4 to 5:30. 5:30 to
Nice of the players to take care of the dealer there. Little pre-tip.
Exactly at 9.
Yeah.
Dealer change.
Overtime for us, Nate.
Patrick back in.
Right, Chio?
Overtime.
And a $160 straddle is on an action bin with another premium and a big straddle. Ace King under the gun. They were just talking about it a moment ago about how Ben has had multiple premiums on the big straddles. Benjamin drops 5 of them on the table to kick the action off.
I'm fine with that.
Quickly folding around to the straddles.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And it's a walk for raise and take it with Big Slick.
I have Jack 4.
I have Jack 5.
Jack 3.
Okay.
300 in dead money and a squid button.
2 jacks on the board at once.
That's 3 jack out already.
4.
Jack.
Okay, you win, man.
You win. Well played, Ben.
Well, yeah.
Here, can I have $5?
Action Ben with the draggers. 40 straddle on. He's going to
120.
open to 120. Queen 10 suited for the commish. Coming with the 3-bet. 400 now. Everybody in early position with a pretty big hand. King Queen offsuit now for Bedrock. We'll let it go.
Dude, one is enough, man.
Lots of queens accounted for in the muck. Mr. J getting in there with 6-7.
I haven't had 7-4
3
the
players.
whole night. Is any other than Ty and Ham? Anyone?
I haven't had 7-4 yet.
I haven't hit 7-4 either.
I had it like
I forgot about Rachel.
I had it like 3 times actually.
Top 2.
Big flop
Yeah,
for Queen
top
10
two
suited.
Missed the first
Gorgeous
one.
flop
He
for the
called
commish.
on all in.
3 better
Oh,
pre-flop gets
Oh my god.
the dream draw. I
2000.
believe we did see the Jack of Diamonds in the muck, unfortunately.
Yep.
It's not going to matter with the ace and the king out there.
You're rolling,
Definitely in range.
200.
Holds around. As soon as Mr. B shows up,
There was 5.
domination from the commish. Really is his good luck charm. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Absolutely.
I texted these guys and I said, just so you know, the game may play a little bigger. We're doing 500 a squid game. And Duke goes, 500 a button?
We said, Mr. J's coming.
I said, Jeffrey's coming. The game will play a little bigger. It's gonna be 500 a squid game. And he goes, 500 a button?
But it came in about 45 minutes or an hour later, so there had already been a little bit of coverage. Okay.
He watched the stream and then came.
Oh, safe. Okay.
I was watching that on the way here.
Commission who I'm signing up for.
Y'all are really gonna let this go?
Ace-8 of hearts for action, Ben. He opens another one, and the commish, ace wheel right behind him. Clubs for him. He makes the call.
How much?
120.
Mr. J with slightly worse clubs gets in there. Big blind and straddle coming along for the ride.
Gonna do it.
5 players.
Clubs and hearts, the relevant ace-high suits, and 2 diamonds instead on the flop.
2 players connecting to that middle pair. Action Ben with the better kicker and backdoor hearts. Checks all the way around.
400.
And now Doc of Felt taking a stab here. Semi-bluffing with the gut shot. Turn double gutter now with that queen of spades out there. Front door diamonds get there. King 8 gets the check mark. And Doc is going to bluff at it. 1,400 in the middle. And he's going to bet 9. And it's going to work.
Mr. J actually giving some respect and laying it down. Seeing the bluff.
Mm-hmm. I've been watching Ty.
Wow. When did I ever do that?
AC in the chat reminding everybody to hit that like button. We appreciate you, AC. We love AC here on the chat. He's in Vegas playing tournaments, taking pictures of all the Houston guys down there and putting them up on socials, and always checking in to the stream to help us out. We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, big shout out to Mr. AC. It's a funny little story. When I was younger, newer to poker, he was probably one of the first guys who ever told me that he thought I had some good chops. I played a little local tournament at a card room in Southeast Houston, and he was like, yeah, you're playing well. You got some stuff to tune up, work on, and I really respected that. Watched him stack up a bunch of chips and nearly win the tournament, so he's a really great guy. Glad to have him supporting us in the chat.
Yeah, he says that to all the fish, trying to grow the game. What a great guy.
I mean, it worked. I'm here, right? So. He's got me in the tank, that's for sure.
Love it. Bedrock getting squirrely with Jack 7 of clubs, opening this one in early position, getting lots of callers. Mr. B, though, in the big blind, has big slick, and he's going to raise big to 1,300. And you can't blame him for the size here with all those limpers. You don't want to take it 6 ways to the flop. Instead, he's going to take it 0 ways.
I never lie. I never lie. It's good hand, good hand, good hand.
I'm getting 10-4 all night. So
And
fuck.
pick up a nice 650 with no flop necessary.
Don't forget, give him the squid.
Give him what? Oh, this?
That's weird.
Yeah.
This gentleman gets a squid.
one?
No, that's
No, that's it.
You pointed at, okay, cool. What are we paying for squid? 100?
50 bucks.
50?
50, so total 450. I did. They would have done that one. What is that? I did not hear yet. No.
Early open from Nate this time, bucking a squirt. He's got pocket 5s and tie calling quickly with a mystery hand. And Joker with Jack Deuce suited. Also calling Mr. J, squeezing it up here with 9-3 of spades.
Definitely can't say he's not willing to give action.
He is not afraid. Stacks are super deep. Nate could go set mining with these 5s or try to isolate Mr. J.
Yeah, he lost a lot.
Looks like he is going to go set mining, try and bake his set. Ty's mystery hand will fold, and looks like it's going to be heads up between Nate and Mr. J.
And Nate in better shape than he thinks he is. He probably thinks he's up against 2 overcards. Mr. J with just 1.
Lots of flops that are going to be hard to proceed on, and that's certainly one of them.
Yeah, pretty good flop for the guy bluffing with 9-3.
Especially when there are backdoor spades available, lots of high cards, easy to bet out, and probably going to be easy to bet and take it. Obviously, he's got 1 pair, so able to stick around for 1 street, but such a tough hand to hang tight with.
Mr. J now hitting a pair. 4-liner on board. Nate is going to turn his hand into a bluff. Fires out about a half pot size bet, 1350. Now it's Mr. J in a tough spot here. Could be drawing dead. What a play by Nate. Gets the better hand to fold.
Wow.
And picks up a squid.
Not the best hand, surprisingly.
How many left? 2?
Three.
All right. But how many people don't have 1/3?
Well, Nate broke the seal. Now he's starting to win some pots.
Hopefully those continue to come.
Look at these V-pips. 3 players above 50%. Mr. J at 86% about 3 hours into the stream. Joker and Ty not far behind there, 49% for them. Very active table. Bedrock up the most now, 14,000 in the green. Passes Joker's 13K. Ty and Dr. Felt both up thousands of dollars as well. And Action Ben and Mr. B in the green. Mr. J and Ham paying the bills for these boys tonight so far. Another nice hand for Nate. King 10 spades. Under the gun opens to buck and a squirt.
Call.
Yeah. Not surprisingly, getting lots of callers.
Almost everyone at the table making their way into this spot.
Yeah. Heads up or?
Bedrock not going to say no either.
Yeah, you get one now.
I paid $250 to get my cards back.
Yeah, give it to him back. Patrick, can you get it back for $250?
No.
It's a joke.
Come on!
It's a joke.
I would leave that up to the 8 of you.
375. Once, twice.
No.
Oh my god.
8 players going to the flop. One of them with a pocket pair.
So now it's 8-5?
And flopping top set. Tough to flop top set with fours, but it does happen occasionally.
5-6.
Flop top set, and Nate's got spades as
Brian
well.
has 5-6 of spades.
Shit, against Brian, just top pair might be good.
And Mr. B betting 500 into the field here.
Probably have to do 3.
Yeah, with a pair and a gut shot. Action Ben just calling.
Finish out the squid first.
I think out of position, you might want to try to raise that up, but he might be worried somebody flopped a straight.
Yeah, and Nate going to be making the call as well, so Ben with the best of it right now, but scary situation going to the turn. Lots of bad cards available. I didn't see too many spades folded so far. That's not a fun turn either. I mean, any 5 now making a straight. Ben with the best hand, but gonna feel awkward for sure.
And Mr. B continuing to apply pressure. Bets 1,000. And another just call. Nate definitely getting a good price now. But knowing he has to definitely hit a spade. Have to assume one of these guys has a straight at this point.
Yeah, at least, right?
So he gets out of the way, which is great news for Action Ben. As Mr. B does not have a straight. And the spades would have gotten there.
3,000.
And Action Ben leading out.
And Nate's got to be kicking himself under the table seeing this run out.
And I think Ben is turning his set into a bluff, assuming Mr. B has a straight.
Not needing to, of course, but...
What's my nickname on the stream?
I have no idea.
Action Ben.
Huh?
Action Ben.
Action Ben? Shit, I'm Action Bro.
Same last name.
Same first name.
Wow. Oh, shit.
I worry you have a 5 there. So.
Yeah.
And so I got
Very good hand. Good
Nice
value.
hand, nice hand.
Value bet.
Yeah.
Another squid for Action Ben, and Nate not realizing he's on the heater right now. He shouldn't be folding those flush draws.
Of course not.
Ben, did you like that river?
The calls there is going to play a huge pot with Ben.
Is that red too, you know? Is that red too?
No, if I had probably 30,000 behind me or 20,000, I would
Likely would have felted him that pot too, unfortunately, or gotten close to it. Maybe Ben could have made a hero fold, but
Jerry, 160?
unfortunate to see the draw get there.
160, 326.
No, I'm not.
Certainly don't mind a fold at that point, though. 2 players showing strong interest in that pot. Not likely to be ahead, knowing you're drawing only to a spade.
No, you don't have to.
I'm still not entirely sure what
I'll do the 160.
Yes,
Brian, will you do the 160, right?
Mr. J,
You don't do the thing. I'm not doing the
I
thing.
haven't answered your question yet. 320. Ooh.
He just put out 320. He's like, put the 160 on, bitch.
All right, let me have some good shit. Let me have 10-9, no, 10-4, 9-3. At least I need to be suited.
Duke, at least we're not playing 1025.
Yeah. That does go.
$320 straddle is on, courtesy of Mr. J.
What is it?
Straddle halfway around the table.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm teasing.
It was a joke.
Oh, why? Because they didn't want to play 1020?
Some people did.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing. No.
No, but then if the 1025, then the 50's on, the 100's on, and the 200, 300, 400. Well, whatever.
Holding all the way around to the $80 straddle. Ty was suited 8-4, reaching for chips. He's got removal to 7-4. Good hand to raise with. Yep.
Okay.
Just calls, though. Joker also calling, and Mr. J with Jack 3. That's his favorite hand.
And he's got a J in his hand. You know what that means?
Means raise to 1620. Ty is not going away.
Yeah, look at this. Willing to dance with this hand.
So premium.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You should
Both players with monsters going to the flop.
Once he's up.
Basically a flip.
You're right, man. But what? Ace Jack.
And the 8-4 drills top pair while Mr. J drills middle pair. And Mr. J continuing for 1,300. Standard third pot size bet, leaving about pot behind. Is Ty just going to jam it now? No. Make the call here and reevaluate on the turn. Mr. J looking for some help.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Potentially scary card for Ty, given Mr. J's bumping it up pre-flop, but it's got a good hand, and it's going to be an SPR below 1.
Yeah, I don't see how Ty can fold, even if Mr. J goes all in with that gut shot. Goes check, check, and the board pairs. Ty's got to feel pretty confident about his hand there. If Mr. J had an ace, he definitely is betting that.
And it is possible that Mr. J may have once in a blue moon woken up with a better pair, like 9s or 10s or jacks or something like that he's never folding on the river, but wonder if Ty's going for a sick value bet. He doesn't. Maybe Mr. J goes for something here. From a theoretical perspective, there's no reason to bet this sort of hand, but there's a lot of levels to this game. Is to have a lot of history, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a sick small bet here, but may just go check, check. Mr. J only beating hands like king high. Does turn his hand into a bluff. Ty not really loving it, but I don't know if you can really get away as played. You may just have to give the money.
Yeah, this bet size here, where he's only got 5K behind, he bets 32, seems stronger than just going all in.
Yeah. Not an enviable spot. It's also sick that Ty may be putting Mr. J on a deuce. That didn't look like the peel of someone who's going to call, but we'll see. He does, though.
pair.
Makes the call.
Me too.
I think it's a pair. 3.
Huh?
8.
Yeah.
Oh my god, tie.
$12,000 pot. And
thought you
those
had
are the
to
two
lose.
hands.
It's like
8-4 and
you had
Jack 3.
So many dudes
Nice
today.
hand tie. Nice hand, brother. This is sick. Payout?
What's your animal?
Nope. There's your one more.
One more.
One more. There?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Right
Is
here,
that the 10th
buddy.
one or the 9th one?
That's mine.
That's mine.
Hold on, I got one more in my jacket.
Who doesn't have one? I don't have
Are you
one.
sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is right. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh, yeah, the other one's in your pocket. The 10th one's in your pocket.
Yeah. Can I use it?
Yeah, you use it whenever. That's
Right
like
now?
it's a token. Yeah.
It's right now.
You pull it out whenever you want.
We did 9. So that's the last one?
That's the last one.
Last 40 from 9. You're under the.
I'm sorry. 80.
Oh, 160, 160.
You already got the 40. This is the 80 right
That's
here.
the 80.
So you're 3.
Oh, wait, no, he was just 320. I think
He's a 320.
I was just 320.
So you would be 320.
Oh, no, I'll wait for 160. Not 320. No more 320.
He's a 320.
You can't get it.
You can't get what you want.
320. I'll do
Any
620.
one.
Get what you want.
That just fucked me last time.
You're gonna get what you want.
Nice hand, Tony.
Thank you.
Turning down the offer of the 640. Well,
Thank you.
that would have been
And I'll
a
close out.
fun one.
80
Thank you.
from 1.
Go.
Mr. B with the 7-4 opens to 400. Mr. J in there with
Can you get me some chips? Or
ace 5 in early position.
I got it. I just got it.
7-4 game is on. 200 per player if you win with that.
Yeah.
What's 4?
Suited king for Joker. He gets in there. Mr. J calling as well. 3 players. Mr. B in position with the 7-4. But it's 2 pairs on the flop for Joker.
Yeah, 2 pairs for Joker. A diamond backdoor draw for Mr. J. Just about as bad news as you can get, really. Not going to get Joker to fold, and might not even get Mr. J to fold.
And a check lays from Joker should seal the deal.
Well, that'll get him to fold for sure.
I had to shoot for it.
Wait, tell you what you had? 8-4?
And no luck for the 7-4 this time.
Yeah.
Wait, got a button. You caught a 1600 pre. Pay up. Oh shit, I have to show
It's
my.
due raise. Oh, so let him mark it and then we can play another
See,
hand.
that's the thing. If I don't see the button, I'm not gonna remember it. You know, if the button was in the pot.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Whoever
the
doesn't have
fault.
one, it's 450, guys. Everyone except Jeffrey?
No, we have
Richard, do you have one?
yeah, we have 2.
So 450 for whoever doesn't have one.
Just 2 players didn't have one?
Yeah, so it's $100 per button.
Yeah.
100 per button?
Yeah.
Ooh, almost lost that.
This round of Squid is over. Distributing the winnings.
1 and 1.
Button moves here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Yes.
And I don't have a button, so.
480, 160.
Jay.
320, Brian?
That's also why I go too.
You don't know.
$160 straddle is on.
Give it a second. We run it back?
Yeah, let me run to the restroom after
Yeah.
I fold my
What do you think I had?
I thought you had to lose like a lot.
I cannot have ace.
No, you check.
You check the ace.
You check the ace. Yeah, you check.
You don't
the ace.
normally check. You wouldn't check the ace.
You check the ace.
It's like, damn.
I worry about the lose more than the ace.
Fuck.
You picked the wrong customer. Anyone else?
160?
And I don't have the button.
Another big straddle and action Ben with another big hand. King Queen suited. $400 open. He's been waking up with it every time there's a giant straddle. The ghost of ham comes back for one hand.
Yeah, I bet turn.
He's not going to play this one. He's not going to play this one, I have a feeling.
I'm gonna fold it.
Oh my. Oh no. It was a premonition. Mr. J with the real goods. And putting in a large raise to 1,500. Action Ben calling.
And king or queen high flop going to be an absolute disaster for Ben. Mr. J crushing lead. Ben with some diamonds to hopefully fall back on. But an ace high flop, it's just over, just like that. Flops him dead. I know I see a 1% there, but by my math, that is drawing dead.
1,500, same number.
Runner quads, is that it? Yeah, that must be it. Runner quads, yeah, with ace kicker is the out that Action Ben has, and he leads for 1,500. Yeah, opened pre.
Gonna try to rep that ace since Mr. J checked it.
Yeah, went check bet, so Mr. J setting the trap, giving Ben a chance to bluff at it.
Now, if this is a diamond, a king, or a queen, that could be trouble, but three of spades should be a safe card.
Yeah, tray of spades about as clean as it comes. I think Ben probably going to give up on this hand after this.
All in. Oh, no.
Wow.
It's a trap!
Oh, wow.
$20,000 pot. Well, we beat our over.
What a sick way to gutsiest bluff of the night from Ben, and Mr. J just has the stones.
Hits this.
You can't put Mr. J on aces.
Of course not.
You started with 10K,
Oh my
how much
gosh.
did you-
Yeah.
Yeah, so you covered
That's
by-
disgusting. Wow.
And he had just reloaded for 10, so he does have the bigger stack here. He's still at the bottom of the board, even after winning a 20K pot. That can't be right. That cannot be right.
It is right. Unfortunately, with how much he was stuck almost 30,000 earlier. Now only stuck 18.
Only 18.
A mountain to climb, but you got to start somewhere, right? That's about the best way to start.
Action Ben going from green to red with that, and nobody's gotten bigger hands tonight than Ben. He's been getting the monsters all night long, and he's had jacks beat, he's had aces beat, and now king queen suited. What a hand. We now have 3 players up over $10,000 and 2 players down over $10,000. And we still have another hour and some change left to play here. What a crazy lineup. Fun game.
Absolutely sick action. Got to give all the props to Ben. Gusto to go for the hero bluff like that, but ran into the one hand that's not going to be able to fold. Snaps him off.
Yeah, of course I did.
Now I know where action didn't come from.
No, I mean, it looked like a good flop. Yeah, I mean,
Of course. Of course.
It looked like a good place to flop,
Yeah.
so. Jack flopped and then he played it perfectly.
$80 straddle on this time.
For the 25K.
I will.
It'd be so funny. It's all super pros and Jeffrey.
I'm gonna give you a pack. Okay.
It's 150K.
You gonna play it?
I'm thinking.
Actually?
Give me one.
That's such a big buy-in.
Yeah, but I tell you, also, there's the background. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I told him.
I told him.
Suited king 3 for Bedrock and suited king 3 behind him for Nate. Bedrock limps Nate raising big 550.
Not one.
Yeah, Nate's been attacking Bedrock's calls
He's
or
playing
opens so
one
far
on
this
Saturday.
game, but Ty's got a real hand with the nines.
MGM. There is one.
But what, MGM?
MGM. Invite only. Invite only.
I have to look at my email.
And Ty making the call here from the small blind.
506, 550. It's fine.
Lots of kings out there as Mr. J calls with king 6 from the straddle.
I'm actually terrible about
Really? I think it's just 50-50 luck, right?
it. Is, but somehow I.
He gets action because he gives action. Mr. B getting in there as well.
Actually, no. The
And
first
now
time the
Bedrock
firm
can
is not with you.
close the action with his suited king.
But you didn't actually
5
play.
players going to this flop. Nate was not expecting that.
And he gave me the chips, and I played for him.
Oh, okay.
And I got the pick, but he kept all the money.
Okay.
And we took real Will's seat. We were at 1K to 17K.
Yeah, that's so sick.
In 30 minutes.
And you're like, oh, this shit easy.
I thought it was the easiest thing ever.
And you're like, all right, let me go try it.
Yeah. I thought.
Good flop for the suited king tray of spades. Bedrock looking pretty decent here. The 9's still in the lead though.
Like, there's at least 5 people that like they say they never played dice before, so like let's go play, and they would just hit like.
Dude, in hindsight, I went there and he would just give me 2K at a time.
Checks all the way around.
Player. There was multiple spots, so I just put 1,000 on each.
Yeah.
We just ran it out over again.
Yeah, it's sick when you're on the hot rock.
Yeah. And a real Will, we had his seat, and he was sitting there, and he was like, "Why did I get
8 of diamonds.
The Will was sick too.
Doesn't change much. The 9's still in the lead. Now Ty's going to lead out 1,300.
Yeah. Same like what's the guy's name? The vet. Matt. Yeah.
Yeah, he gave on dice.
Baccarat is crazy.
Baccarat is crazy. I'm not crazy, but then he bet decent amount. He was gambling decent amount. This is crazy. 5K on tie. He hit it twice.
Really?
Yes, have videos.
Oh, that's easy. That's easy $8,000. No, it is
easy $80,000.
This is so sick, but we lost it.
Heads up now.
This, please.
Ty and Bedrock.
People saying why I'm going to Vegas is to watch Double J gamble.
Double J. Dude,
No bluff?
And the 9's will hold.
No, I couldn't.
Sure.
No bluff big shot today.
I'm on the dark.
But you're crazier, I think.
I should have bet the flop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I did.
I think I'm losing. I had no discipline.
You bet the turn.
He was trying to pull me back for real from the dark side.
Yeah, if you follow through, I'm obviously following.
What's that?
If you follow through, like bet flop, bet turn.
Right.
You never been to a casino before?
No, but I don't know.
I'm kidding, it's a joke.
If I bet flop, I'm
I
absolutely.
thought it was like maybe you only played at Jerry's your whole life.
I know.
I don't know. Brian lives in casino. Lives in Vegas.
I know.
Yeah. You didn't see the blackjack story I told you?
No, I know.
I got a 40 live.
Which one?
The 3K.
880.
They go, yeah, let's play 1K min. I was like, what?
Let's play what?
But
You're like, hey, let's all get $1,000 together. And
I mean, it's a good hand.
And then you pick 1K min table.
1K min thing. We're gonna do it again. Why not?
And this time we have more bullets. We're going with a bigger group.
Yeah, we have more bullets. We'll play 1K min.
Oh my god. That's actually doable if everybody put in 1,000. 10, 12 people? Yeah, sure.
Ty, you sure you don't want to come back to Vegas tomorrow?
You
We
got
need more bullets.
We need bullets.
Hey, look. One more bullet.
I have a real FOMO right now.
You should.
Real FOMO.
Big slick for the commish. Opens for 300. $80 straddle is on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Joker defending the small blind with 9-7 suited before Mr. B jams it with Queen Jack of diamonds for about 2,700.
Dog got a hand. Dog got a
And the
hand.
commish just calling.
How
many times?
This is the
The Joker will not take the bait.
No, not cover that.
You won't call 3,000.
I think you're going that.
He's never doing that. Hold on. If I hit anything, I'll tell you, okay? If I get close, I'll tell you.
Damn. Oh,
I flopped the flush.
he flopped the flush.
No way.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He did.
Oh my god.
God, he is dead. Flops him just about dead.
Sorry.
A little life.
Oh, god. I'm sorry, bro. I never. You have
No insurance.
Reduce.
Queen Jack of diamonds, good for a $5,700 pot. Full double for Mr. B.
You got no outs.
You even have one out for the.
You have no faith in Brian, man.
I have faith in myself. That's why we hit the
Jeffrey
shot.
has no faith.
And Mr. B now back to pretty close to even after that one there. The commish down just over 5,000. Some big numbers on top of the board and some big numbers down below as well. Ty and Joker both up close to 15,000. Ty close to 16. And Bedrock up 11K. Fun night here at Champions Club. Come visit us here in Houston, Texas. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. The only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play and check out some of this crazy Texas poker action.
Leslie. Wow.
Man.
Straight grill.
What you guys doing? You guys together? 80. Or 40.
Thank you. Hey, y'all got...
Yeah. Wait.
I'm coming.
Yeah, we're playing Squid Game.
Oh. Hey, fuck. I'll make it.
Jerry's like, how much is $450 worth?
It's worth it. I'm gonna go.
It's worth it.
Oh my god.
Today's deuce for Bedrock opens this one to a 120. And Ty getting in there with 6-5.
Call.
Mr. J has Ty beat with 8-5. Dr. Felt, Mr. B coming in as well. 5 players. Lots of 5s, lots of deuces. Should be a fun one. All big cards. Not much for anyone here. Gut shot for Doc of Felt and Bedrock with backdoor hearts. He also opened this one, so he could c-bet here, but it's going to check around. Well, now the deuces start to get there.
350.
And Doc of Felt going to take a swing at it. He does just about every time it checks all the way around. Especially if he's got a piece of it, which he does here in the form of a gut shot. But Bedrock is going to call, hitting that deuce.
Got the best hand. We'll see if Felt can hit. And he can. Jack of clubs on the river, good enough. Unfortunately for Bedrock, everything in the whole world got there. Hard to think of a worse river card, me personally.
Yeah. Good card for Doc of Felt. Bedrock opened this pre. If he had clubs, he definitely would have c-bet that flop. And the Jack-6 is good for the pot and the squid token.
New player. Yeah, new
Never
player.
seen a play like this.
I moved away, so it's different now.
I moved away, read a few books.
So this is how they play in Florida.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, next time in Miami, I hit you up.
Yeah,
I
we'll
hit you up
have
a
a ton
couple
of fun.
days before you come down.
We'll have a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Brother. Take a boat.
Oh, for sure.
I was wondering if a re-raise would get it.
It would.
You'll go back and see. I had ace deuce.
Oh, okay.
That's a tough call.
No, I wasn't gonna call.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm calling.
I'm gonna call $40.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Doc of Felt calling with deuce 4 and Mr. B calling with an
There's
ace.
a button in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll put one in.
Action Ben just checking his suited queen.
Yeah. Of course,
Here we
of course.
go.
No, I'm just making sure.
3 of you.
Action Ben flopping gin here. Queen with the spades as well.
5.
Mr. B with just the dry ace of spades, and Dr. Felt with the 4.
The last time Liam fought won't be like 7 ways.
Probably the smallest bet we've seen all night. $50, and it's not raise from Doc Felt. Wow. Ben simply never folding here, as you shouldn't.
It's okay. It's okay. These guys are professionals.
Board pairs on the 9. Is Dr. Felt going to check raise twice? That would be fun.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Patrick.
Just a check call here. And the spades get there.
What should I do?
You should do something.
Man, just bluff, nothing. Yeah, Jack 10. I lose to Jack 10. Maybe. Okay, I don't beat anything. What you want?
I hit Jack.
Queen, yeah.
Oh, wow. Big.
Wow, what a flop.
Yeah,
That's an easy fold. I had a queen too.
Yeah, but he didn't have button.
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
Butt moves.
Oh, you see that too? Oh, I don't have a button too.
I don't have one either. We just
How many more? 4 more?
Fold to the championship.
Summer Poker Open coming up in August, the 13th to the 25th. We'll have a whole series of events here at Champions Club, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. More details will be coming soon. Be sure to follow us on our socials. All of those links are in the description below this video.
That's not bad. That's a
Last
good one.
dealer change of the
You had
night
top
and
pair
last
again.
hour of play as Patrick goes out and Giovanna comes back in.
I actually had a good hand to raise you there.
At what point?
I had the 4, like a block sets.
Where do you learn that? Florida?
You had removal to set?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either, but I hear it all the time.
We'll ask Caleb next time I see him.
No, please don't.
He might give out the whole speech.
Jerry really does not care about Squid Game.
He does not care about it. Also, he's up, so.
Yeah.
If he was stuck,
If he was stuck, there was no way.
No, I know Jerry, if he was stuck, he would still leave.
Actually, probably.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I would.
We all know him. He's still leaving.
Raise 120 from 7, 8 fold,
But he might care a little bit.
Yeah, you have a green on the way around.
9 call,
On the red, right here.
Oh,
1 fold,
Oh, thank you.
500
If
from
you have
2,
lost that.
Too much. 400, I call.
3 fold,
You call 700. You don't call 500.
I will call 700 with 7 deuce offsuit
6 fold,
if I feel it.
7 call, 500. 9 call.
3-bet for Mr. J here with just ace deuce. Bedrock calling with the better ace and Ty in there with a suited Brunson. 3 players. Pretty big flop for the 10 deuce of spades. Mr. J with the dry ace of spades will continue betting a big 2/3 pot. C bet of 1,000. Gets Bedrock out of the way with the best hand here. Backdoor clubs and ace high, not good enough for all that action. But Ty will stick around and try to make a spade. But a deuce will be good enough. Well, not this time, actually. Mr. J with a better deuce.
3,000 from 2.
What are we having dinner tomorrow night?
Peter Luger's.
Oh, Peter.
And then Tim,
Mr. J
thanks for the reservation to me.
sizing up to almost pot size, 3K into 35.
Mod 32.
I haven't been there yet. I want to try it.
I've never been to either.
It looks good. Looks really good.
I haven't been to Peter Luger or Mod 32.
Pretty good.
Jeffrey
Ty
Lynch
sticking
looks
around.
and the reservation's at 7, so you should make
Will Mr. J get some of his money back, or will Ty complete it?
Oh,
Jack of hearts. No good.
Will put so much down on.
Ty's going to have to turn his hand into a bluff to take this down, but he does have some showdown. Likely to just check.
As long as if I'm on a heater, bro, I'm not showing up. I'm sorry. Maybe at the end, but.
I keep telling he put down so much money, and I was like, I'm tentative, man.
No, I know.
I'm like, maybe I'll show up.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll show up. It's a joke. I'll show up.
No, I mean, so will I, but you know. But if I'm on a heater, I'll show up late.
No, I get it. I mean, that's a lot to put down. I didn't realize how expensive this is.
Do what?
To go to like the beach club.
Oh, hell. Yeah.
Bro, we went to Dre.
It's crazy.
We went to Dre's. You know Dre's.
Mm-hmm.
40K tab.
He was quiet. He was.
I was whispering a little bit.
It's crazy.
Last draw missed, plus free draw missed. Everything missed, alright? I check.
Deuce.
What deuce?
That's
Oh, crazy.
Wow.
The better deuce wins this $9,500 pot.
Oh my gosh. What you doing?
Mr. J on the comeback trail.
What are you doing? He's trying to bluff the spade, right? I tried to tell you I have a king.
They can't. They don't have the capacity to small.
No, they did it with you guys. It's just too much. Like we have to tell them in advance. We would have to tell them like in advance. Like I was saying, like do a stream with like our whole group with small blind game. Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Like baby.
I might go in river.
Is that deuce the spade?
Yeah.
Okay, so it means the
It's
flop.
kind of fun to play with like 50%.
No, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure. No, definitely. Will ran good last night.
Will win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Will,
at Bart. At Bart.
Yeah. He ran real good last night.
Well,
I call the other one real one.
160.
Oh, he's there already, though, right?
No, he's in Vegas. He always runs good. He plays super solid.
160.
160 tie?
500 from.
This is what he says about your 160.
160 straddle on this time, Joker. Opening up to 500 with
if you bet the river,
King Queen suited. Mr. J with his favorite hand,
all the draw missed.
but it's
Yeah,
the
all the
same
draw
suit.
missed, yeah.
Just calls.
I need like at least something get there to me to bet. Like a straight draw or something get there.
Yeah,
Or
the
something.
spade, the flush.
That's
straight,
kind of like a brick
everything.
river.
Ty will definitely be defending with 9-10.
In the pot? Yeah,
pot,
that just
so
that way people always know.
3 players.
One more?
Really scan?
Oh, we scan. 3-4, 2.
One
Not poker. King high flop. Good for the razor. And he will continue for about half pot. 800. Not much for Ty to continue with here. He'll get out of the way. I was going to say Ty can only continue with the revenge mode action.
I don't
think
have
that's
much.
wise.
I need
Let them down.
runner.
I was trying to prevent you from doing all that shit.
Maybe if Mr. J had called, he'd go for the runner.
I cannot be trusted.
Like 80.
You guys want to do like 25 each for production? Maybe?
To extend it? Okay.
No, just
to me.
Because they short staff.
Don't turn it off!
Short staff. You know, alright. 25 each for the production staff?
Yeah.
You good?
Now?
Yeah, now or we do it at the end?
At the end?
Yeah, let's do it at the end.
Later.
I know they're short staff.
Let's do 100.
No, 100 is fine. 100 each for the production staff? People good with that? Whatever people can.
Mr. J style. Or you can do it for all of us.
I want to do it as a hand just in case I go broke. So
Oh, you have
I
no,
can
you have no money left?
I can steal them. Just kidding.
How much?
80.
80.
That's why.
80 straddle on.
That's why they do the break now.
3 calls.
Yeah, I think they
The short stuff.
Yeah, that's why they did the
for
break.
now. Yeah. Some of them are in Vegas or something.
No, a couple people played them.
Oh, couple
Couple of limpers. Bedrock with kings in the big blind. He's just going to limp in as well.
That is certainly one of the limps I've ever seen.
like hiring out
I was going to say maybe he's going to wait to get action, but there's not very many people behind him who have the ability to bump it up. So, yeah, volunteering for a multi-way party with the Kings, but see if it pays off. Maybe he can get someone else to catch a big enough piece to pay him off. We'll see.
Well, Doc of Felt has one of the other kings, so it's going to be tough for him to set up here.
I needed to afford my,
And he does not, and King's no longer the best hand anymore.
2 players flopping triple sixes.
So here it is, biggest pot of the night, fellas. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I see what these 2 gentlemen are holding, and I know their reputations and how much action they've given tonight, so let's see how much they're willing to go. Bedrock gonna feel inclined to get in there with his kings, but kings are drawing extremely thin.
And tie with a 10. 10-4 clubs, backdoor clubs. Oh no.
He's gonna be raising it too.
1450. Wait.
Well, this might save Bedrock some money.
It's gonna save Bedrock some money, but it's gonna cost Mr. J a lot of it, I think.
A lot of chop outs, though, for Joker and Mr. J.
1 call. 1450.
Neither kicker really massive. And Joker just calls now. What does Mr. J do in this spot?
I had to get up really early this morning.
I know.
I'm still kind of jet lagged.
2 hearts on board.
What's the time difference?
Thinking Ty could have hearts, but he's just gonna call Bedrock. Just sad looking at the board. Rightfully so, knows he's stepped in it based on the way this was played pre-flop.
Well, now that he's folded, Case King guaranteed to come on the turn.
Of
course, here it is.
You missed home food.
Yeah, this time after about a week, the ramen was actually just okay. I thought
Yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
You love Vietnamese, huh? You said, were you go Italy when you said you missed it so much?
Joker and Mr. J now chopping. Unless a deuce or a 5 comes
Just the whole
out.
family?
No longer gonna be the biggest part
All
of the
the
night.
kids.
6s with a jack and a 10 kicker.
Japan.
Japan right now.
Ty can win with one of the case 10s. I think another 10 was already folded pre-flop, if I'm not wrong. So very few 10s left in the deck. That's all he's got
There's no
left.
trash.
Only 2 10s, I believe, remaining. Oh no, Ty's not taking his foot off the gas. He's going to continue telling the story that he's the player who's got the 6.
3,400.
I was wrong about this pot going to be costing extra money to Joker and Mr. J. Looks like it's Ty who's going to be floating the bill.
Well, we're going to have the pot of the night, but it's going to get chopped up almost every time here.
It is sick, but I'd love to see a 5 or a deuce one time. Ty obviously knows he's completely crushed now. Genuinely no way his hand can be good. Well, action killer of a card on the river. Unless Ty wants to turn his hand into a superhero bluff and represent cards, that's all he can do. He's probably figured out that at least one of his opponents has a 6, hoping that neither of his opponents had a flush draw. But that's also one of the most likely holdings they could have had. If, let's say, Mr. J was just splashing around with king high hearts or queen high hearts or something like that.
Now, In a weird world where Ty jams right there and Joker calls, can Mr. J call with just a 6?
No, I mean, he might, but I don't know if he could.
Right.
One check.
Someone should have flush, right? I check.
2 checks. He's showing 3 sixes.
That's good. You and yours.
6 sixes.
Oh shit.
I know someone has a better kicker than me. I feel that.
Hey, you chop that
Chop. No, I know we chop. No. But what did you? No, I know we chop.
I thought he had
I know someone.
Oh my god.
I know someone has
no
10.
button. No button.
Someone has a 6, but my kicker is not good.
Oh my god.
I thought Ty made a
I thought he beat him for a second.
I know someone has 6.
Wow. So possibly if Ty bet that, they might have got at least one fold. Look at this PFR chart. Everybody above 20%, half the table above 30, and Mr. J opening almost every hand he plays. Super fun lineup tonight. Joker now up 18,000 after that hand, and Mr. J on the comeback trail, stuck 12K, but he was down almost 30 at one point. Yeah. Bedrock up 5 figures as well. What a fun stream. Come join us here at Champions Club Texas. We're in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Jeffrey's calling that 30.
Yeah. But if it's just Jerry, you jam.
Yeah, I can call.
And if you want to play on a stream like this, there is a form you can fill out in the description of the video.
Not you. That's why I checked.
So y'all will go back and watch the thing, and I didn't raise pre-flop because I knew y'all. I had 2 kings.
Oh, no, you had kings?
No.
1,000%.
You folded pre-flop?
No, I just called.
Oh,
I just called. I was if I raise and then there's some calls and I jam. But
if I raise and then go
500, I'm getting
100% sure one of you has another 6.
I thought you had a flush. I was worried about. I was like, man, I ain't got no kicker neither. I was more about Ty. I was like, man, I'm just gonna.
Ty, that was your spot. They would have both folded.
But there was no way he can jam that.
I need at least a heart
He
to
do 3
jam.
barrels with the draw?
Yeah.
He's crazy.
No, he's not going to do that.
I need a little heart on my hand or something.
But you know why he didn't do it?
Nah, he would do it.
I
He
watched
would do
once,
it.
and you said, Ty, I like you. I call, and he doesn't want that to happen again.
Well, you had it.
Do you remember that?
I remember that hand.
$160 straddle this time.
I remember that hand.
Ty's like, please hate me.
Limps around to Ty in the first straddle.
Ty doubled up, and then he bluffs the whole stack up, and he has nothing. He goes, I like you. I call.
Suited ace, he's just going to call.
1,000.
Raise.
No piece.
Mr. J will not just call with, or check his option here with 8-6 of hearts. Raises to 1,000. And I feel like everybody's going to call.
Mr. B making the call for 1,000 more.
Did get one player to fold. I'm liking Bedrock's hand here just because we can see all the other cards. He gets out of the way.
All right, let's do it one more time. Yes. Yeah, he's in for sure.
Action. We've got a $5,000 pot almost. Pre-flop. And the best hand is A7. Please like and subscribe. We need it.
All wheel cards. Mr. J open-ended with backdoor hearts and the betting initiative.
Backdoor hearts would be good for Mr. B, however, but
don't think he's going to can't continue on this flop.
I don't think anybody can continue on this flop.
Yeah, this is right in Mr. J's wheelhouse. Even with him raising pre, he's the one most likely to have these cards. You know, Ty can't continue here with, he's got a double gutter and backdoor spades.
Ty taking inventory of his remaining chips. Thinking about getting it in here, maybe? It's going to call, but this is shaping up to be another disaster of a pot.
Oh, a 7 would be such a terrible card for Ty. Oh, a deuce. ain't great either. They both make their straights. Mr. J with a flush draw to go along with it.
Such a sick card for Ty. Ty making the wheel. Mr. J making the straight with the 6.
And now Mr. J taking inventory of Ty's stack. He's got so much of this, he might just check it back. Nope. Does the opposite of that. All in. Will we have a $30,000 pot right now?
A better man than me, Ty, is, because he doesn't snap call that bet from Mr. J of all people at the table. He's thinking about his decision. I think he's going to have to pay it off, but it's such a sick feeling knowing that he is dead to a chop if Mr. J somehow has a 6. And of all the players at the table, Mr. J is certainly capable of having a 6. Has one here.
Well, Ty does still have a gut shot to a bigger straight.
Maybe we chopping.
If the 6 does come, he has the 7. Makes the call. We're going to have the pot of the night, $29,000. Wow.
6 for a sick bad beat, but instead it is just going to be the flush for Mr. J. 30K pot. Ship it to Mr. J.
6-8, best hand of poker.
Amazing. Mr. J goes from stuck 30K to up 3,500 at the end of the night. And Ty now down almost 7,500 after that giant pot, $29,000 in the middle. That's got to be worth a like and a subscribe.
Absolutely.
It is crazy right now. And if you also want to see crazy, on Sunday, we're going to be giving away $500 every half hour in the cash room. Noon to 8 p.m. Every single 30 minutes, we'll be doing a hot seat drawing. Anybody playing in the live room has a chance to win $500 every 30 minutes.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't think at this point we can stop it now.
Live 80?
I think that's part of the game.
You got a 320 or no?
80.
Oh, 320. All right, I'll do it.
160?
The 320 straddle is on.
And 320.
I mean, that's like 15%
So
of my
320
stack
is
right
like.
there. No.
Such a big
320
hand.
is like.
Yeah,
Sick.
big
I'm
hand.
back.
Five-fold,
That's why I don't like playing with all my friends.
six-fold.
If it's like someone I don't like, then it's fine. But it's all our friends.
800 weight.
320 straddle, and Bedrock opens to 800 with 5-3 suited on the button. Gotta love it. Until you run into Jack.
Kings, no good. 5-3 suited, you can count me in there, dealer.
That's right.
And Nate's got to be thinking, what the heck? This guy just limped kings earlier.
22 from
I mean, I've got a raise, but what's going on?
And Nate, relatively short stacked with the 320 straddle on. He's going to 3-bet to 2,200, leaving himself only 66 behind.
Bedrock just says, get me in there. He's jealous of the action that he's watching on this table.
5,000 in the middle.
And it's Jacks versus 5-3 suited classic flip, World Series of Poker style. One time, I guess, we flop bottom pair with 5-3 of clubs. Not too bad. Could be worse. You could have 5 high, for example.
Half the table.
Right.
There's one timers here.
One overcard to the Jacks out there.
I do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I do it one time for about a month now.
And Nate
Really?
will not
You never
see
used to
bet.
be?
And Bedrock's
And
got to
his
have
team's been
some
doing
devious
it.
intentions,
Yeah,
even
he's been
playing
going
this
with-
hand post-flop. I imagine he's
I feel you.
betting this sort of to see where he's at. It's a small
Big game. The swings can be really
bet, 1,500 into 5K.
Don't give a F.
Nate probably feels the need to call at least once, but it's never going to be comfortable.
when you have jacks in this situation post flop.
You're one time, he's one time.
One over for the rest of the board at least, maybe more to
I
come.
got mad at him once. He's twice a day.
But it doesn't matter.
I know.
Bedrock's just going to get there the hard way. 5 and 3. Buys and trays, 2 pair.
More nowadays. You can do one time if you like it.
He's been running twice.
I know, Ben always does it. Yeah.
Ben always do twice.
It's a nasty bet because it's all of it remaining in Nate's stack.
That's very rare. Yeah.
8,000 in the middle. He's only got 5,000 behind. Almost has to call after that call on the turn. Maybe. Queen out there, though, and 2 flush draws. The way Nate's been playing this tonight, I will say, he's been very hesitant with a lot of his plays against Bedrock post-flop, as in he's been only really entering pots by 3-betting him when Bedrock has shown interest. So clearly respects Bedrock's pre-flop range. And I don't think he likes the fact that Bedrock is just very quickly jammed on the turn. That really only took about 5-10 seconds after he checked. So kind of impossible for Nate to feel comfortable with this call. Would just have to assign a draw to Bedrock, but that's tough.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. I have out. That's why I go into it.
Wow.
8 deep in the tank here.
I need your 6.
What hand has out?
I need your 6.
A7.
Oh, A7. Oh.
Double got shot on the flop.
The fact that Bedrock opened this pre, he does have ace queen, king queen, those type of hands.
Not unreasonable for him to have the best hand here a decent chunk of the time.
But he gets the call, and now Nate is gonna need some help.
And he's got outs. Queens, 8s, and jacks all working in the favor of Nate.
Yeah, we're getting ready for Vegas.
One time to this river.
Nice sound.
The 3-5 will hold. 7-4 gets there, but nobody has that.
Big one.
What a hand for Bedrock.
The game's over.
Did you beat aces with them hand?
Yeah, there's one more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He crushed me on Monday with 5-3. That was the hand.
Oh, that's why he said that?
Yeah.
Revenge. Yeah.
This game definitely living up to the Wild Wednesday moniker. 5-3.
Insane. We've got a
Rack and jacks.
43K stack over there. No big deal.
It's only chips. Jerry taught me
Give me the black star, right?
Until the game's over.
You think you pulled back?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I'm so sorry.
In game.
Yes, I did.
It's all the same.
That counted
the
as
same thing.
It's like, we practiced that. Welcome to Houston.
Cards. Oh, good.
There's one more, right?
We'll do. Any two will do.
Yeah, the last one.
And yeah, okay.
Last quick.
Yes, they will. Sometimes they go
5 fold, 6 fold,
This is the final squid hand.
7 fold, 8 fold.
And folds around
500 from 9.
160 straddle is on. Tie in the small blind with the 2 black kings.
Yeah, stuck. Tie with kings and Doc. The pump fake 3-bet.
You fold this? You call, I call.
That's easy
I'm
call.
gonna raise. I'm not gonna call.
God.
That's easy call.
So that fucking
What do you have?
limb.
Good?
Oh shit.
Oh my god, so limb.
The final squid going
I
to
have 3-9.
tie.
I'll call you.
I have Jack 7.
You have nice rate? I have nice rate too.
What do you have?
Jack 7.
Jack 7.
I was gonna raise. I'm not calling.
It's finished, right?
So it's finished, yeah. So 450 from each of the non.
Yeah. So it's only 6 and
Only,
8.
yeah, only 2.
Yeah.
Just me on each.
That's 2.
This is way more.
So 100.
I love Squid Game. Squid Game's
No, 100.
100.
Yeah.
100. Wait, maybe less. It's only one person, right?
2 person.
Oh, two. Sorry.
So yeah, 200.
each squid.
He gets
Each. Whatever.
100 per squid.
I was gonna make it 1,500, but then you make it 4,000 right now.
With mine, it's 500.
Oh my god. That was my double up.
Are you guys good to run it back?
Yeah.
It's like
Again?
that seven o'clock break is like that bad luck dinner break. Not bad dinner break.
I'll take this 9 hands.
940.
What are the odds you have a big hand there?
I know.
No.
That's the big hand I have all day.
Yeah, but
Last tweet too. No one even defend.
I have Jack 7 clubs.
No one even defend. Crazy.
250 from 6.
80 straddle on, 250 open from the commish. New Squid Game is on.
1 fold.
What?
213 call. 250.
I committed.
4 calls as well.
Who raised, dude?
5 players.
It's 5 players going to the flop. 3 of them looking at the same area of the deck. Doc of Felt with the only pair right now. And Mr. B technically in the lead with King High. But it's jacks and 9s for Nate. Takes the lead here. Everybody's got a bit of something. Mr. J open-ended. Mr. B bottom pair. And the commish with top pair as well. Commish, the opener, will see bet. 600. And Nate just calling here with top 2 and backdoor spades. Mr. J with the big check raise to 2,600.
Jeffrey buying dinner on Friday.
Open-ended. No hearts in his hand.
32.
Given that it's Mr. J, I can't see either of these players folding, but they're both relatively short stacks. The commish could jam, and that might get... I don't think Nate can fold with Jack 9. It's never. The chips are just getting in.
It's just a dream spot for Nate. You just get your chips in, pray, be happy about the situation.
And Mr. J, of course, is never going to fold an open-ender. Yeah, I mean, the 13K pot, here we go. Second nuts here for Nate.
33.
And I mean, 13K pot where he's in there for a good chunk of it. So, could be a chance for Nate to get almost all the way unstuck.
Yes, only a 2K on the side, so he's got a big chunk of it here. Oh, wow. Wrong board pair.
Yeah, no hearts.
King 5 in the muck. Jack 9 holds.
I lose. Fuck. Jack 9.
This has a jack for the side.
I win the whole thing.
And jack 9 with the pot.
Commish with a small side pot, but it's going to be Nate who takes down the main. And with it, has almost 12K. He's got 11K in his stacks. Got to feel good after a tough night up to this point.
21.
Yeah, the comeback trail for Nate.
25.
No one have hot there.
I skipped the whole thing.
And Mr. J gonna go back to the red.
And you have 33, right?
33.
Suited? You don't make it
Which
that,
is
I call.
hard to
What's
believe,
that, King Jack?
given that he's won a $29,000 and a $20,000 pot tonight. But such is the way.
Stuck 1,100 now, and Nate on the comeback trail stuck 6,000 after that one. And the commish down 8,500. Bedrock closing in on 20K win after that 5-3 hand. Joker up 17, and Doc of Felt the only other player in the green now, 3,400. A big red board here for this Wild Wednesday. Lots of gambling going on.
I'll say that again. This has been a great stream. Lots of action from these players. Thanks, of course, to them for putting on a great show.
I need 5,000.
The commish adding another baby girl to the table here, adding on for 5K.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I thought you probably had a flush draw.
I thought for sure you had a flush draw. I was dead.
I wish I had a flush draw.
Folds. 150 from 6.
And a pocket pair for the commish right out of the gate. It's eights. Right behind him, Bedrock, ace queen. Oh, thinks the better of it. He was about to 3-bet and gets out of the way.
150.
Just not liking his position there, I guess.
From 2.
Guess he just smells the storm brewing behind him.
Oh, it's 7-4, good fold.
4 calls, 700.
Fold call in between from Mr. B for almost a quarter of the stack.
The commish
On 1 call.
makes the call as well. 4 players now. Commish has the best of it, but probably thinks he's set mining.
Yeah.
Mr. J is going to win this somehow. 7-4, I hope.
How sure are we about that? 7-4 hits top pair, but 8's open-ended as well.
7-4 also open-ended with backdoor diamonds.
Of course. 3 or an 8.
14 from 2. 1,400.
And Mr. J leading for 1,400. Obviously, the commish at least going to call here. Might have to raise it up. But this is definitely the kind of board that Mr. J can smash.
Yep. He has made straights on this board before with similar types of boards.
So the commish goes with just a call here, and it's a fair fight. Commish way out in front, though. Another diamond.
Close enough. Basically an out.
There's a misclick on the bank.
Any card is a bank whenever you have the
7-4.
the 7-4. The range advantage for Mr. J, to be fair.
The commish with less than pot behind, and Mr. J reaching for chips. Gonna go for about half of what commish has there. 1,400. Sorry, 2,400 I meant. The commish obviously not in love with that diamond, but he cannot fold here.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
He's got almost nothing left in his stack, so basically pot committed to the river now. 10,000 in the middle. It's 7-4.
7-4 gets there. 8.
So do 8s.
Make the straight.
Player Solin, that's my 2.
2 pair.
He's calling.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice hand, dude.
Nice hand.
Oh, 7-4.
Yeah.
D7-4. Oh my god.
Nice hand, Duke. Oh my god.
A full double for the commish. $15,000.
He shaved it.
Discount everybody 100.
7-4 does not get there.
21.
Tough stuff.
Duke saw enough. He said, I'm not folding.
50.
That's why you're my coach, dude.
The roller coaster ride continues. Duke now climbing back up a bit. The commish basically even after that one. Mr. J moving back down, stuck about 8K. As these numbers are changing very frequently. It's been a fun one tonight. Do you think we can beat that 29K pot before the end of the stream? I don't think so. That was a pretty tough one.
No, we're 10K over the over-under mark that I said. I think we're good. That's our one for the
We
eve.
go overtime, right, Joe?
Last
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Overtime.
Last hour?
Last half an hour.
So last half hour. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's like 8:30.
Oh, okay.
It's right now it's like 8:45. They give you
Oh, okay.
Time to run it out. We're trying to run it out.
But we'll play after, unless you guys don't want to. We go dinner. Play after.
Don't need to do that. Well, I wasn't telling you. I mean, I was out, but I couldn't imagine. I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Sure. But I prefer to keep it private if we do it after.
Yeah,
We shouldn't tell anybody about it?
No, but if you keep it open, people leave and then just whatever, anyone walks out.
Yeah. Top here and everything. Open it first.
You the host, so whoever want to play.
All of Houston will be here.
Big slick for the commish, but it's 5-3 suited again for Bedrock. You can't fold that after that giant pot earlier.
one call, 150. So
1,000.
1,000.
Uh-oh. Doc of Felt decides to make a move with his king high. He's going to run into it with the commish. Having a real hand.
See if the commish is willing to put these chips back to use. Just got them.
1,000.
Such an overbet. He actually is going to give it some thought here. Dr. Felt could easily have a middle pair that he's trying to protect. It's a huge squeeze,
when he
but
has hands.
ahead of a lot of his range.
Had a feeling he has an 8-6, but
And I think they have enough behind for Duke to 3-bet. If they were maybe shorter, I would agree with the call, but they've got plenty to play for. I think a 4-bet is perfectly fine. Yeah, 4-bet of 35 is going to get the job done. Dr. Felt showing he was just playing around. Commish will show that he was not.
Can I buy a book?
And a second squid for the commish.
I'm very mellow tonight.
I had 3-5 suited again too.
Very mellow.
Yeah.
You shoved all in with queen jack and diamond.
Yeah, of course I did.
Dude. I didn't think you had it.
Oh, he had it.
Of course, I saw it.
6 was coming
Like
out.
40.
He's trying to get 15 of these little guys.
I wonder what you do if I jam them. Yeah, that's a big hand.
He's got a call.
No, it's probably
That's huge.
It's probably a side call. But I don't know. If you jam,
Yeah. 20,000, 25, 20, over $20,000 pot.
Snap.
Snap?
Snap.
You snap. I know
I
you
snap.
snap. I got worried you had any aces. Ooh, damn.
It's funny when you called his all in, you sighed really loud.
It's like, when I went all in?
No, when Jeffrey went all in.
Did, yeah.
Nate opens with Queen 10 and tie with the Red Rockets.
From 9. 1, 2, and 3.
3-bets to 550. Oh, Mr. B jammed with this hand earlier. Queen Jack of Diamonds.
And he does choose to call rather than jam this time.
Oh, and the commish now with the 7-4.
I don't think so. I think he's going to decide the bounty's not worth it this time.
Too much action.
Too much action. Cold call from Mr. B. Nate opening. Been pretty tight tonight, even though Ty's an aggressive player. Don't think this is the time, but we'll see. I mean, anything's possible. Yeah, there it goes.
6 folds.
Good fold. Good fold.
Can't say I blame him. Never want to see 7-4 versus aces.
Check dark.
Hate to see the aces get sucked out on like that.
Right. Oh no. Would have been a great flop for 7-4, but an even better flop for aces.
A couple of awesome turn cards for a fun pot, but
not much for anybody else here.
yeah, unless Ty checks back, he's not going to get any value from either of these two players. Which I don't think Ty's going to want to check back this board very often, so
Kind of a standard C-bet size, about a third of the pot, and a quick call from Mr. B going for some backdoor diamonds, possibly.
Diamonds, backdoor straight draw. His favorite hand is Queen Jack suited, as far as I've been told. And that is something, some kind of help.
Potential costly card for Mr. B. Less than pot behind.
It is. It's player dependent.
PD. Meowed out.
I checking it back. Giving Mr. B some rope.
Yeah.
Now Mr. B jams and tie with the quick call.
7-4.
Oh, yeah, 7-4.
It's a trap.
Okay, okay.
I was I thought I'd make it 2,000, but then I knew he's not folding whatever he
Okay.
has.
Queen Jack diamond. Queen Jack and diamond. Oh shit.
Oh my god, you was flopped the open end too.
Right.
Oh my god.
You got a straight in the river?
No,
No,
I
no,
had
he had 7-4.
You want 3? Yeah. Take the 5.
Yeah, you would.
That's fine.
You would.
Yeah.
I would.
We'll do that.
Good fold.
You want 5 on
Actually, I
there?
wasn't really worried about him. I was worried that no matter
Of course,
what,
yeah.
fine, no matter
I
what.
know, I saw you worry about me. You should never worry about me, yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna do...
I saw him time for it.
That's a nice, check on
yeah.
the turn.
Yeah, it's against him, yeah. I played with him a little bit, so I knew also I checked turning on jab river.
He wants 3, and he owes me 3.
So I have to check turn.
And I have a life 40. Raise 150 from 9. 1 and 2 fold.
Or you straddle on. Tie opens to 150 with 9-8. And Doc coming with the 3-bet with the Mallards. 400 is the number. Bedrock and Tie both with 9-8. Bedrock suited. He makes the call.
Good luck, Ty and Richard, my friends. Good luck.
Tie coming along as well.
Because I got a hand, boy. Good luck.
So do I.
Bottom set.
Felt's really got a hand now. Tie with the only club on the hand.
700.
The ace. A little bit of an action killer for Doc. He's supposed to have one of those. Might just fold.
You win, you win.
I have a set. No set, no bet.
Wow. Wow.
Set, no bet. Okay, thank you. I was about to say good luck to you guys because it comes back.
Let's get all those.
That's a good move.
Let's get all those squids until before these guys get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The strategy. Gio, deal.
Deal. Let's see more hands.
Hello, Jerry.
Where did they go?
It only hurts a little.
You lost
set,
a
no
couple
bet,
all
Ty.
in.
No set, no bet.
Yeah.
You bet before you hit a set, though.
No, I knew it was
No, you
coming.
lost a couple. You were all in.
Lost a couple.
Uh-huh.
I think his is here.
Well, I hope we went to the right place.
Here, do you have 3K?
Yeah, I need it.
No,
300.
okay, I'll do it after the hand.
2 and 3 fold.
No,
4
I give it to
fold.
Brian, but I'd rather he can hear you.
Yeah,
Or-
don't worry.
fold.
Same thing.
6 fold. Mm-hmm. 307 fold. 8 fold.
Contact.
Joker back to the table. He's going to open with a suited queen. Bedrock and tie in there. Bedrock with the best hand right now. King Jack. Board comes out with 2 aces. Gut shot for Bedrock. No pair, nowhere. But Joker will continue. That's just 260. They're almost 1,000 in the middle. Gets the best hand to fold, and Ty will get out of the way as well.
Oh my god.
I need the button. Sorry, guys. I missed. Smoke break.
Are you good?
Now I go smoke again.
That's so stupid.
Nate, you gonna come back every week now?
I folded an ace. There.
Fly down every weekend.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, fucking
No, I had King Jacks though.
Oh.
Live 80.
That was stupid.
Oh, well. I wasn't going to stop. So,
I know.
so it depends.
Needed a queen to come out.
Oh, I would have fucking
Jeffrey,
think I had the
160 or
best
nothing?
hand.
150.
Live 160.
I'm sorry.
Full table again.
I had to try to steal
Don't have
before
a
these two
button.
gets back in.
How many more?
2.
Three.
3.
Ah, I was smart.
Oh, I didn't see
It
it.
was. And I'm just thinking.
160.
I'm just joking.
I'm just thinking how stupid it was. It was smart, but it was so stupid.
5 and 6 fold.
I mean, it was
7 folds.
You raised it.
160 is like.
Oh, what's this?
160 straddle on one limper, and Nate looking down at Big Slick in the big blind. And comes with a sizable raise to 700.
Looks like we are down to the final 5 hands of the night after this.
1 fold.
Thanks to everybody for joining us tonight. Seems like that 5-3 keeps coming back. Just every single opportunity, 5-3 off. Gotta love it.
heads up.
No respect for Nate. Everybody calls, and
think
4
that's what
players go into this
Someone told me once. Pot commit.
flop here. 2,800 in the middle.
It was just flop committed, really.
And nobody really connecting with this one. Ace high, still good. Ace king high, the best. Joker with some backdoors.
750.
C-bet of 750 though should get this done.
1 fold.
I guess Mr. B could peel 1 card. He's got backdoor combination draw there. Mr. J.
Mr. J on wire with the backdoors. Backdoor straight draw. We can do it.
Seven four gets there. Ace king still good.
Mr. J does have a gutter now.
Damn, right now.
6 would give him the straight.
Dude, Dan probably is so excited right now about 7-4. Big hands.
Good read.
Big stack.
This is my thing.
That's your wife?
That's my vibe.
Manage not to dong out for the next 20 minutes. This is like my best.
Mr. J putting the pressure on.
1800.
Big barrel of 18, and I mean, Nate's drawing dead against the jack, but I'm not sure it's all that likely that Mr. J would play a jack this way. Might raise with it. So, Nate getting a pretty good price to call here on the turn.
Yeah, seems like a very value-sized bet given the size of this pot. Mr. J was just a gut shot, but
It is
gets the fold.
Yeah.
Oh.
5 high.
It's coming.
Taking it down.
Let's open a river. 6. That's the river?
It's a dime.
Okay, last 5 hands, guys.
Last 5 hands?
Last 5.
5 hands left.
After?
The back table.
Yeah, we'll move to the table.
Yeah.
You probably should have got some crib notes on everybody.
Too much power with the light.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
He got there.
Yeah.
I remember with him. Hit the straight.
No, he didn't. 5-3, 7-4.
That's all.
Live 80.
That's all. Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, got that. All that.
It was just a good shot. Only 6.
Heart's
But the heart would have been, something else.
Call.
3 call, 4 fold. 5 and 6
Doc of
fold.
Felt limping with red aces.
So a far cry to a bygone era of the stream, but I remember the old Doc of Felt aces limp from early position trick. He did that a bunch back in the glory days.
That's right.
1 call.
It's like he's not gonna get any squeezes though, huh? No, he's got his hero.
On.
Oh, shit. Just rips it.
Yeah, not gonna get any action here.
Hilarious.
So play, huh?
7 and 9 folded. 1 folded.
No 4-7?
I was ready for 2.
All right, give me 200.
Aces.
He does not get it.
Give me 200.
It's aces.
Give me 200 back.
Flip it. I said flip it. Flip it. These two.
200 back.
Aces. Those two. Those two.
Yeah, those two. No, those two. Better for TV.
Oh shit, you opened my hand. You opened my hand. Nice
Needed
play.
to flip it to get the squid.
Well done, Amar.
Yeah.
Funny stuff.
Sneaky.
Jeffrey's my friend. I let him know where I'm at.
I'm not gonna.
Is this the last one?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh
Live
shit.
40 and live
That's
80.
the last squid.
Or gave it to me. I'm not sure if you gave it to somebody left it or if you dropped it on my shit.
Okay.
Is there anything good in there?
Huh?
Is there anything good in there?
Probably not.
Make sure it's all there.
Live 80. 4 calls. 5 raised 200.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
6 folds. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call, 3 call.
All in.
3 fold is all in.
Want that guy.
Let me go.
Oh, you want that guy?
And Mr. B shipping it with the Cowboys.
23. All in
Is the last one?
is the last one.
Action Brian.
No action, Ben.
The free 900 in the street.
It's 2,300.
2,300 to call, yeah.
Yeah. How bad am I? I got a 4.
He's out. Out as well.
Oh,
7
Jared.
is
Oh,
straight
Jared.
exposed.
Oh, snap call. Who, me? Yeah, y'all really think I'm fucking...
See a flop.
Fold into.
Oh my
It was
god.
a race.
Yeah.
No, it was a race for us.
What the hell?
Last squid won by the Kings.
Yeah, I will. Give me a second.
Jack, Jack, seven.
Queen, queen 4,
And
4.
just in time. Only a few hands left.
You gotta pay out.
Ooh. Discipline.
Who doesn't have one?
Wow.
Who doesn't have one?
I don't have one.
Anyone else? Just Ben?
Oh, right here.
2?
Richard doesn't have one.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's true.
So it's a 100 a button.
100 per button.
I blame my dealer.
Well, they've been keeping it consistent. Every single Squid game, it's been 2 players that have had to pay.
And not intentional, but
no, it just worked out that way. They have 9
Since we only have 3 hands left, should we just
buttons
off, yeah.
and
So 3 hands left.
9 players.
Everyone's
Just
got a
worked
plan.
out that 2 people every time had to pay.
Who's it on? 40?
It's 10, 20, 40.
Oh, 10.
Like
Yeah,
40.
yeah, yeah.
You're like 40.
You're 80.
80.
Okay.
There you 10.
Oh, you woke up with kings.
Like 80.
Like queen.
It's for that hand.
Thank you. Five and 6 fold.
Is that an 80?
80.
240?
240 raise from 7, 8 and 9 fold.
3 hands left of the stream, and Bedrock is going to gamble it up here with 6-3 suited this time. Makes it 240 to go.
Calls, 1 call, 2 calls.
1600.
He's got hearts, but Joker has better
Every
hearts.
time I make this bet,
And now Doc of Felt squeezing with queens and Mr. B jamming with jacks.
All in.
Yeah, I did.
7-4.
It's for me that.
come get it.
Come get it.
7-4?
How
Same hand.
much is that?
3,300 is the only.
So it can be reopened.
Yeah, 1600. 3000.
I think so, yeah.
It can be reopened?
Yeah, it can be reopened. By all means, reopen.
I like my hand.
Preferred choice. You go one time.
I go one time,
Okay.
guys. What you got, ace king?
Queen.
Queen?
Oh, I like their hand too.
Yeah, I like your hand too.
My 7-4 is probably gonna be the nut.
Ready up?
You had 7-4?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had 6-3 suited.
Don't even get a chance.
Under the gun, I just didn't.
Yeah,
the
just
last
Jeffrey
hand,
calls
that's
with
gonna be.
I have 4-5.
100%. I had 6-3 suited.
You call, I call.
That's what I'm saying. You would call with.
That's fine.
safe flop for the queens. Jack's going to need some runner help with the diamonds, but
5-4. Ooh, 5-4's
it's just going to be a
right
jack
there.
and a jack only.
Good hand.
Jack.
Queens will take it. And Mr. B, unfortunately, hitting the felt. Just 2 hands left for the stream.
I don't. They want to. We're done.
I want to.
They want to.
I don't care.
You want to hold bill?
I don't care.
That's so bad. I stuck.
No, after.
I mean, I don't.
After.
I want to.
Talk about it after.
We'll talk after.
One more hand?
We'll talk after.
We'll see.
Two more hands.
2 more hands. Take it. 5, right? Yeah. Take it.
Man, do whatever y'all want to do, uncle.
Two hands left of the Wild Wednesday. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put on great poker content here on Champions Poker Live.
No.
We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time with another crazy unlimited club game.
So is that a $20 call?
That's a $20 call.
5 and 6 call 20. 120 from 7. 8
Got Ty coming back tomorrow, and the rest of the lineup will be different. But it should be a good game as well. HB, Colin,
Natural.
I had a good. I had a
Terry,
good
Big Bear,
fuck it up
Nico,
hand this
Vegas Viet, and Outlaw will be in the house.
Pretty sure Action Ben limped these 9s to jam them, and that's not going to be good news for him.
Yeah, relatively short stacked. One of the last hands of the night. He doesn't jam, but he does come with the 4-bet. Gotta be licking your chops of your Bedrock. Obviously, possible to run into one of the
too much action.
rare limp jam situations with Aces of Kings, but gonna have to run it against those hands. Probably jam to get Mr. J out of the way.
And then he pays for Mont 32. Okay. So we need. Actually, no, you won't just revive.
I mean, I can pay for Mont 32.
No, we all can pay for Mont 32.
Can they
5-bet to 3,500 from the jacks of Bedrock.
It's Venetian, right? Where is it?
I thought it's like the easiest. If we can,
Plazo. Venetian.
Where?
Venetian.
No, this is host, Gina. If we all put our play under, we get a dinner for free.
Yeah,
for sure.
You have her number. I can text her. Or you have her number too.
I thought.
I called.
I didn't go. I didn't book the room through her this time.
Yeah, I'm not in a good place.
Oh shit!
I've seen that there.
No, Jack kept losing for me all
Well, you have.
I think, if the graphics are right, Ben technically has some behind.
I like my hand.
But I think they're a little off, though, that he counted down his stack before. Yeah, they're getting it in. I think gentlemen's agreement, even if there was a sizing mistake, they know what they're doing. Yeah.
We'll see after the room. You never know. After the room.
I could get running club.
Backdoor clubs for Action Ben, and there's one of them.
Or 9. But no.
Okay, go full.
But it's going to be queens and jacks with the check mark.
It's the last hand.
One more.
That's it for me.
Last hand of the night coming up, and Action Ben calling it a day.
Let's go. Is that how you come back?
Unfortunate.
$2,000 sweat. Last hand.
Thank you so much.
I'm serious.
Everybody looking around. I
tried to give it away again, but I was worried that he was going to shove down there.
I'm down, but
I mean, at this point, I'm in. I'm in.
After this hand,
You know, sometimes you
whoever wins, pay my 32.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Thanks for coming, Ben. Sorry.
Take care.
14, 16.
All right, man.
Like 40.
If all of us do $2,000 sweat,
I'm not doing a sweat. I haven't won a sweat. I have never, ever won a sweat.
You had to be in it to win it.
be the one.
Huh?
You had to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
I had the nuts beforehand, and I lost that sweat. That's sick.
That's what I'm saying.
7 and 8 fold. Like
I'm glad you won an 8. That was a good.
This might be the one.
We're doing one more. PLO.
What is it?
We'll do 2K rolls.
Yeah,
You guys do what you want.
Do what you want.
150.
Whatever it's comfortable with.
150 call from 2.
Oh,
I won my money back.
I'm good at
Another rip from Mr. B, this time 8 high. It turns out to be the best hand.
I still thought about that hand. It's just it's a coin flip, right? It's just a coin flip. I don't know that it was the wrong play, but I don't think you're supposed to call off on a coin flip.
Oh, now we might get $2,300 sweat.
Yeah. You have a pair off.
Yeah.
I can't show you.
Now we might get a $2,300.
It went 100. Oh my. 5,400.
No, that's okay. You should open another one. I decided.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Exactly. 6.
That's
No, I haven't called yet.
There was no doubt where he was.
6-8.
Maybe. Pocket 6s too.
Mr. J opened the 7-6 and said, if you have a pair, I call. Mr. B turned over his 6.
Yeah, just call. Let's go.
Okay, you wanted me call full.
Just call. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God. 6-8.
Is that it?
Super fun night. Wild Wednesday comes to an end with VPIPs, nobody below 33%. Half the table above 49%. Super wild. Mr. J plays 83% of his hands after 4.5 hours of play. Pretty impressive. PFR chart telling the same story. Very active table. Very fun night. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Bedrock with the big win tonight, up over 22,000 at the end of the day. Joker wins about 16, Doc of Felt 78. The Commish wins 1,100. Everyone else in the red. Mr. J riding the roller coaster, ends the night 66 in the hole, but he was down about 30 at one point. Super fun to watch. Always a pleasure when Mr. J comes and plays the stream. Always fun for all the players. Nice job to Bedrock. And always a pleasure working with you, Chris. Thanks for sitting in here and having some fun with me tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me on, Dan.
Of course. Looks like they're doing a little flip, and we're going to call it a night. Oh, 7-4 is going to get there on the flip. Super fun having the 7-4 game. Let's keep that going, guys. For Chris McCauley, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand.